Hello, my name is Dallas, and today I'm back with more Hades. So, last time we left off, I was pretty much working on just finishing up Nectar for pretty much all of the characters. And we're probably going to be basically doing the same thing, except it's going to be much closer to being done.
Any luck last time?
And it looks like we're starting off with a fist run, and I'm just gonna go.
This ought to be interesting.
Yeah, pretty much the goal today, ideally, would be to get a diamond. So I can get the administrative chamber.
Well, if it isn't Malphon, the twin fists, bound to your very capable hands. So many weapons are so indirect, I think. With Malphon, you are about as close to the destruction as can be.
Attack inflicts doom, special inflicts doom. For that one.
Not yet.
Forgot I gotta get rid of the foes.
Always time to fish. Got a bite. Another hellfish.
So yeah, obviously the main goals today are to finish more runs, ideally with weapons that I haven't, and also just finish up Nectar so I can progress on quests for more guns.
A gift. That's a lot of coin.
Demeter room, is there any others, or chaos? I kind of want to go Demeter with fists, because I feel like that might be a good combo. Only have one nectar, so let's save it.
I scarcely can see. Are those the twin fists that you bear, young sprout? I once made ample use of them myself, if you'll imagine it. Wielding the cold since has been adequate for me, but you... May you put them to work as I once did.
Damage one was a little bit tempting, but I would rather something more active. Range on that is surprisingly good.
Yes.
Here we go.
Guess I get a break.
Gotta say, I didn't expect a fountain room, but here we are. I think the other thing I really need is I need to get legendary boons, especially because I need to purge one. I don't think I'm gonna go for Charon's card anymore, so we'll just go darkness. Money or double boons? Probably double boons. Especially because it's two I've already got.
The gods want me to pick a favorite.
I knew you would be sensible.
Dash creates a Blade Rift, a Call. Go for the call.
A careless choice you've made there, Zagreus. As you grow long in years, perhaps you shall learn better judgment as to whom to trust, and whom to never, ever disrespect.
Lady Demeter, apologies.
Wasn't paying attention to that. It's in a really weird spot for me. And we got it.
Harsh of winter's gone for now, young Zagreus, and so take heart. But also, you take heed.
Special is stronger and inflicts chill. Dash shoots a gust ahead that inflicts chill. When I have no cast, take less damage.
It's freezing.
Slight problem is that I'm not going to be using the special very much with this build, but with cast and special both building up, it might not be the worst.
One less giant evil crystal then.
I sense the mark of my Lord Ares on you, love. He's poorly understood among the gods, yet surely you can see fair qualities in him and me.
Cast is a wide short range that inflicts weak. Dash inflicts weak. Or when foes are slain, they inflict nearby weak. Let's go, cast.
Hello, sir. You know, I was just thinking, sir. Sometimes I am a little envious of you and Baldy there. You seem to have things pretty figured out. I still grow frustrated with myself quite often and don't always know whom to turn to.
Oh, well, I just think you're in a tough spot lately, Prince. But you'll get through. As for old Baldy, why, by all means, do not hesitate to lay your troubles on him if you like. Dumped all of mine on him a while back.
So I can just walk up and talk to him and chat? That's all it takes?
That's truly all it takes to make a friend sometimes, indeed, Highness. Now here. You got it.
Baldy, I'm Zagreus. Good to make your acquaintance. I know that friends are difficult to come by here in Tartarus, and so I'm grateful that you seem to be a trusty one. Okay.
I think he likes you.
And we go. I'll say the weak here is surprisingly good because even at short range, I'm also inflicting chill around me.
All set.
Looks like gems are the only options. I think we gotta take that. I don't know how close I am to being done with gems until I finish up the Deuce's quest.
Stay dead next time.
Infernal Trove ahead. I think I'll just save my money. I think I bought everything from the wells, but I also don't really remember. I think I want to go for a little bit of a heal. Infernal shelves. There's one, so if anybody need to buy it. Yeah, we got him. This is effectively no heal, so might as well take it.
All right, Regis, get to work.
Yeah, we got him.
Idiots.
Mine now, veiled in darkness.
Basically, back to full. Palm or a shop? I think we'll go shop. 'Cause I have 400 gold.
Just what I need. Alright, Lord Zeus.
Take more God Gauge, because it's actually surprisingly good. This one to have an impervious dash attack.
Got a feeling it's to Symphony this time. Think I know what you're going to say.
So far, going fairly well. And we got her. I do surprisingly high damage right now, especially with cast.
Hope she won't be back anytime soon.
You're not permitted to leave, Tartarus.
Well, Father, I'm trespassing through your secret hall and going up. Which to choose?
I think I'm just gonna stick with the one I'm doing for the impervious and the levels. Gonna go for upgraded rarity on a boon. Especially if I get one of the ones that I need. Because we still need to kinda go for legendaries for a few things. One is because I need to find a legendary that I don't care about so I can purge it once. Or just any legendary to purge it so I can get the trophy. And also to get points for the quest. For finding all the legendaries.
Get dead.
You did it, cuz, and by it I'm referring to the act of beating down my seemingly invincible boatman associate who fancies himself pretty tough as underworld deities go. He wasn't sure you had it in you, and if I may be so bold, neither was I.
Automatic dodge chance, God Gauge. Go auto God Gauge. I've already got boosted increase from damage, so let's go just passive increase. we'll go money. Because again, if I somehow manage to get a diamond at some point, then I get a bunch of unlocks.
Let's be reasonable now. Crushed. Okay.
Definitely do need to use Scout Gauge more. That's still something I have a problem with, because I do forget that it empties at the end of every fight, so I might as well use it. And hammer.
Bring it. New styles for the twin fists.
Hold special for longer range and up to 100% base damage. Special becomes a charge shot that deals 50 base damage.
Should work.
I assume that still stacks off of my current build. And we'll go for
Let's
Muggle.
try it.
So if I like wait until it's charged up, I can just hold it for a big hit. I am still getting the message that is charged, so it seems like yes. But now it just is, I can also hold it to make it go farther. And also deal more damage.
Why, it's the barge of death.
Charge isn't as long range as I would normally hope for.
I'm empty.
Health-wise, I could use the heal.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Take less damage and deal more if I have no cast. Or dash also inflicts chill. Let's go for extra chill. Because that means I'm now inflicting chill as I approach.
gods.
Stronger special, stronger call, or stronger cast.
Sharpen my senses.
None of these are faded, but I do kind of want the heat. I don't think I have the health for chaos and that it will actually kill me right now. Either an elite for a key. Either elite for a heal or go for a key. Definitely not doing gems. Let's go for a key.
Moving right along.
Try to play it a little bit safe since I'm getting a heal. That seems like it had more range. A lot more loft damage there than I like.
I should keep going.
This is a good thing I had that healer. I would have probably just outright died for that fight. Let's go Zeus. Shop is very tempting. In fact, maybe I should have gone shop because I didn't realize how close I was to boss.
We'll keep you safe here from your father, Zagreus. But while you're still inside that underworld, there's only so much we can do.
Just keep buffing all. So I'm probably going to take a death here unless I just absolutely destroy the boss.
I'll take that as a no, not at all. Thank you for asking, friend.
To upgrade your call for the next part. Yeah, this is that fight. I got launched a little bit too far forward from my special. And we got it. Figured I would take a death there, but was kind of hoping I would avoid it if the call was good enough.
Good, no more heads.
There's probably a better way I could have routed the call to get it play more safely. But at least we're back to full health going later in. think I'm good on all of those, and we'll just go through. I need to beat Elysium because I still get a reward for this. If I manage to complete my first run of the day, I would be pretty happy with how it goes.
Another day or night in paradise.
And more hammer. More damage than I would like in the first room. 2% health if my special kills somebody, or more base damage for each foe. Each hit to a foe.
There we go.
The health was tempting, but I would rather just go pure damage, especially on bosses, because that just means that if I'm focused entirely on a boss, I just do more damage to them. Money or Zeus? Let's go Zeus. Wasn't expecting it to be one of the little explodey ones.
Hear me on my authority.
Go for the dash. I kind of want to keep going for those heals because I'm taking way too much damage. And if I get more explodey cards, there's not much I can do to avoid them other than just not engaging in a fight to start.
It's rearming.
'Cause really also the case where I should be using call absolutely more often.
Should keep me going.
The health restore is probably good, especially if I can win fast.
Trespasser!
Let's make this quick.
How many times?
87 health is pretty nice.
Excellent.
I think we gotta go for the double here. Especially because I need more of both of those two.
Whichever god I don't pick won't be pleased.
The Aphrodite's harder to deal with.
Moved.
Your course of action here was ill-advised, my kin. For war shall come to you no matter what, as I shall presently reveal.
Had to choose. Had to win him over.
And we got there.
But I could see if that display of violence you just showed was thoroughly commendable, my kin. Then here.
Finally got the last one for this.
The war is on.
Ares or Demeter? Let's go Ares to try to keep the chain going, especially because of the one I just got.
It is not often that my challengers return to face another slaughter in my hands.
Yeah, well, you're kind of in my way. What choice do I have?
Your choices led you here, and they will lead you to defeat again.
I'm going to activate that early.
You're strong.
And we got him.
Stand down.
Got you, Asterius. Olympus, I accept this message.
Attack special and cast, deal more damage. Yeah, we're just gonna go for the pure damage boost. Is not the pole I wanted here.
Come on, you.
And there's the death fight.
We're not finished. Worthless. Got them. Good enough to eat.
Special stronger, dash is stronger, or everything is stronger.
What's in the well this time?
I feel like the heal is not paying off what I want from it. And it looks like key is our option.
Did Daedalus himself build all of this? Right there. Looks like a clam. Much better.
Fountain was exactly what I wanted here. And we're gonna go health.
How many now?
Was too close to the split card. of my castles off the edge.
Thank the gods.
Yeah, we got him. It did cost half my health for that one fight, which is rough. Now I think we definitely go shop. Take a quick look around to make sure I didn't miss anything. I don't know what Zeus could give me here other than probably legendary that would be good. But we got Zeus anyway, so it didn't matter.
Doing business.
I don't think I need to talk to Karen anymore. I think we've already got the entry complete for that. Just waiting until I get them more nectar.
Power of Olympus.
Better dash, better call, or longer duration for weak. I guess I bought enough palms to get that. Now time to try to beat this for the first time.
You again? Ah, at last. Come, Mysterious. Let's vanquish this blackguard. How now, demon? Olympus, I invest your aid.
And we got one.
See that, bullman?
And we got him. Progress made with the fists. I didn't see. I did not use a Death Defy.
Ambrosia.
Unfortunately, because it's my first time beating them, I did not get a massive heal. Means we have to go to Cerberus, and Fountain's all we get.
Don't make me come up there, boy.
Not making you do anything. Exactly what I need. I can use this.
So here's the thing. Do I keep trying to level this, or do I try to lock in a win with an extra Death Defy? I kind of really want to get at least one more weapon going, so let's take Lucky Tooth, even if it's technically inefficient.
Good. Gods grant me a swift Satyr sack.
Especially because if I finish this run, I do think I finish up a bunch of the optional mirror stuff. So 2 Demeters, a Hermes, and probably not gonna get enough for the diamond.
Where to?
Probably want Ares out of these to keep the train going. Nice when an AoE room comes together. God gauge 15% full I think would be tempting, other than there's a lot of encounters between these rooms.
Crawlers.
And we got him.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Doom effects continuously strike weak foes. Dire Misfortune is tempting, but this is just definitively better. For an elite path, that wasn't too bad.
Cheers, mate.
Arctic Blast for bonus damage. I don't know how often I hit 10 chill, but it'll be nice if it ever activates. Let's take gold and then Zeus last. Unless this wins it. That got a little bit dicey, especially with all the poison. I have 4 health. At least I'm back up to 3 Death Defiances because of the swaps I did. I'm pretty much hoping for the Demeter purchase, just to have this win. And laser.
Over there.
Just money. And nothing else about. I need 450 for the next Demeter pick. So Zeus it is. kinda played a little bit safe and used that Doom ability to my advantage. I feel like I'm gonna probably lose one more Death Defiance before getting Hades, unless this is the one I need. If it is the one I need, then I'll get a heal and maybe get 2 Death Defiances when I enter. Yeah, so the rats, if I get weak on them, I can kind of just avoid them and they can't really do anything.
Sold.
That's too hard to pass up. A free Death Defiance feels like it's guaranteed that I win.
The most gigantic vermin I've ever seen. Feels sick.
So this seems like one where the whole idea is I need to just keep using these traps, so I can avoid the poison.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Another duo, and we still gotta do another room.
Back I go.
Health or Palm? We'll go health. Especially since I have those extra Death Defiances, it might be worth it. If I have to do all of them, then oh well. I missed a golden pop there. Just saw it when I was looking back. And we found it.
A special treat for Cerberus. That's something.
I didn't get enough for Demeter, but I did get enough to get the palm if I want that.
Could check the other passageways before I go.
Which, since this is the end, might as well grab it.
Why not?
Longer duration is great with the duo boon I got.
Fang-bearing Cerberus directs all 3 of its attentions toward the Satyr sack.
Thanks, boy.
I have 3 Death Defiances and currently half my health to get through Hades. With my first attempt on Fists.
Been waiting long?
It grew distinctly colder just as you arrived. So Demeter has been in contact with you then? That witch. Tell me how much she knows.
What? I don't... Wait, this everlasting winter, it's her doing, isn't it? Why? Don't mortals die when it's cold? Sounds like a lot of extra work for you.
Then you are ignorant. Keep it that way with her, lest you risk everything, you understand? The consequences would be far worse than a foul stretch of weather. But enough talk now.
And here we go.
Darkness. Darkness.
And Steph.
Never.
Darkness.
That was a bad time for that.
God would be here. Wide open. What shall it take for all of this to end?
You know exactly what it's going to take.
A stubborn oath. Darkness.
Blood and death together hand in hand.
Darkness.
Luckily, I can hypothetically just keep a safe distance by using the cast combo.
No. He's trying to respawn.
Darkness. Darkness. Now.
And hoping to avoid that. And last phase. But this is the one I struggle with the most, so this could be heavy.
You can't kill me. Enough of you.
And I got stuck. Should have just used Calder.
Oh, I won't go back. Go home.
That was a little close.
Oh no!
And he got me.
Keep trying vainly as often as you like.
That was close, but just couldn't. Took a little bit too much damage.
How am I going to beat him?
Welcome to the House of Hades, and thanks for dying.
okay?
Prince.
Achilles, sometimes I fear that Father, if he learns that you've been aiding me, that he will not be generous with you.
Don't worry about me, lad. Your father's still getting caught up with work that I created for him in my mortal days. Besides, there's nothing he can take from me. We have a mutual arrangement, he and I.
I hope you're right.
Okay. So I'm trying to think of what I could have
What's the good word?
done there that would have been better. The only thing I could think of is I could have probably waited out the call since it automatically charges. And then maybe I could have just kind of waited it out to get impervious, like, dashes in.
You seem quite agitated as of late, my friend. Is anything amiss with you, perhaps?
Oh, no, I'm alright, Orpheus. Just a lot on my mind is all. Sorting out what's next. Stuff I need to work through on my own.
Ah, well, I truly understand. I was reluctant to discuss my long-lost muse, really for quite some time. Well, if you do require some emotional support, know that I likely shall be standing over here.
Appreciate it, mate.
There you are.
Nix, can you tell me more about my birth mother? Anything at all. What was she like when you first met? What did you think of her?
Your birth mother left a strong impression on us, child. It was apparent she was from a far-off place, and yet she brought with her a lightness I had not experienced before. My first impression soon subsided, and I grew to care for her. You possess many of her finer qualities.
Thank you. Hey, Dusa, here's some more of this really, really good nectar for you. Please keep up the wonderful work, and more importantly, keep being your wonderful self.
I'm really very flattered, Prince, but I've just been so busy lately that I haven't even had a chance to try the last bottle you gave me, so you want this back? Maybe for someone else?
Please, it's yours. Besides, you must have some time off coming up when you can enjoy it, don't you?
Oh, I mean, maybe I do. I think maybe I do, except nobody's told me anything about that. And besides, there's so much work to do around the house still. I just can't leave everything like this.
Well, you enjoy, all right?
I might have accidentally given her one too many, but it's fine.
Do what you will with these, my good chef.
And we got a nectar from the fish. Ambrosia for nectar, probably not. Keys were at 12. I'm gonna save them in case something else comes up. Let's give her one.
Honor me, my child, although I dread that I am not deserving of such generosity. There is no need to flatter me like this.
Be that as it may, Nix, I would still like for you to have it. With my compliments.
If I unlock the administrative chamber, then she gets a quest pretty quickly done. I think I'm just saving up for that one so I can make sure that the lounge is pretty much finished. And that should be everything here.
That's one more prophecy fulfilled.
I think I needed like 700 something, so not quite enough for that. But we got all the Ares pieces. Trying to think of what ones I haven't spent any money on. I might just save up for this one.
This is hard.
Let's do 10 of those and then we go. What weapon are we using this time? Sword.
Stitchius hungers.
Hey.
I still don't know what ability I want to use with Zeus, and I feel like a bow feels like the easy pick. Transfer health items. Let's go Aphrodite. Because I feel like Weak has some things that could potentially be really good, especially for sword. Because I know there is the whole charm thing. Still need to finish first from the sword. I should probably check which sword I had on. I think I have the base one, but it's upgraded.
Hi, Aphrodite.
Why, you have my eternal rose, don't you? I am so very touched that you'd think first of me among my mighty kin. It pleases me to know I'm in your thoughts.
I gotta be right back for a few minutes. I'll be back in like 3 minutes. Okay, didn't need to go AFK as long as I thought.
Hard to see in all that red. Now, the hellfish.
I don't remember which fish got me the network or the nectar. I want to say I think it was the clam.
More witches? What do we have here?
No golden urns and another palm, so I guess we're just really cranking up attack damage.
Gods grant me strength.
Over double attack damage, and we'll go key. A little bit too aggressive with that one particular dash.
On me.
I think the going for the duo here is actually not a bad play because this is surprisingly good setup for it. And at least for sword, fist, and I think gun, we're mostly going for run finishes. That's kind of highest priority, because I need to finish with each one. Bow's probably gonna end up being my one that carries me through the higher heat levels.
My kin, I sensed fresh bloodshed from you recently, the real kind. For you have slain the living near the surface, have you not? Mere vermin, yes, but good enough for me.
Special inflicts doom or call. I think I would prefer a different call. That one's not bad, but it didn't really do much for me. So now if I get the duo boon, I can basically hit everybody with a weak, do a triangle, and it just kind of slams everybody with doom forever until like the weak fades off.
Hello, sir. I'm Rich. Sisyphus, I'd meant to ask, where are you getting all this stuff you give to me? You must be pretty well connected around here.
Oh, well, you know, I have acquaintances amongst the locals here. Try to be neighbourly with everyone is all. It's not just Baldy and myself, as you can see. Sometimes I come across things that would be better off in other hands than mine. No worries whatsoever.
Thanks. Baldy, how do you handle being trapped in Tartarus for all eternity, doomed to be pushed up and down a hill repeatedly for no good reason?
Take care.
And more money. Starting to feel a little bit like a money run.
Hello there, Dionysus.
Hey Zach, ever see a fellow by the name of Orpheus down there? You ever heard of him? I bet you have. And I have had a funny thought, a little jest that maybe we could try if you'd be up to have a little harmless fun.
Harmless fun at the expense of Orpheus? You have my full and complete attention, Dionysus, mate.
That chap comes up with the most smashing songs, so I was thinking maybe we could spin him into old tales, something like how maybe you and I, like, we're connected or something. He'll buy it. Tell him for me, yeah?
Health up for Nectar or Hangover from Dashes. I feel like I don't get Nectar very often, but this might just be a nice pull this early.
Thank you.
Even more health up or a shop?
Which path?
I think we're gonna go health up. I'm getting weirdly high amounts of money and I don't fully know why. Can't play too much though. Darkness or gems? Probably gems. I am almost at the point where I think I can start considering trading in gems for keys and then just trading up from there. I think I was kind of overthinking what I wanted to do in that one dash spot.
What do we have here?
We'll take a money trove.
I do not think so, boy. Fine, help yourself.
Cheers, father.
Over 600 gold. There is a little bit of a temptation to see how long I can save up the gold. But I think we going to a shop, so we probably going to be more inclined to spend it.
Should help keep me going. Moving right along.
Health, we're good, so I'm going to skip that one up. Now the Charon is the easiest one to gift, so I'm gonna hold off.
Hello, Tisiphone.
Murder, 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 murder.
And we won.
No murder.
About 100 gems until I can buy that last lounge item that I saw.
You're going nowhere, boy.
Got to keep going. Which one? Okay.
I'm gonna try to max out this one, because this is probably one of the worst ones. And so far, this run is going very smoothly. Anything that causes me to take more damage is probably not ideal. Especially compared to like Piercing Butterfly, where it's if I don't get hit, I just get a permanent damage buff. And even more health. You need to remember to keep on the lookout for nectar. Be because I do get permanent health buffs if I get it. Even more gold. This really is a gold run.
Enough.
There is a temptation to save up, just in case they like give me the hammer that gives me more damage based on the amount of money I have.
Steady now.
But I also can't guarantee that that'll drop, so it feels like I don't know how much money I'm going to be able to save.
That's good, but you're standing still. That's bad. Let's get you up and moving about again, alright?
Attack is faster or move faster. I already have pretty high attack speed, so more is probably better. Speaking of hammers,
Wave makers.
taking a lot more lava damage than I should. Attack deals way more damage to armor. Thrust deals 200% damage and a 40% crit. A wave that pierces foes, dealing 30 damage.
Daedalus power. Some of Charon's wares.
I think I got all the well items, but I also don't remember. And I could have probably checked, but I just didn't think about it. And didn't want it.
In the name of Hades.
Palms of power more potent. Weak foes take more damage. I feel like I very rarely pick palms, so I would rather go for just a pure damage boost. I still know there's a limit on Geoboons, but I do know that I would still rather get the Ares duo with this build.
must be the last of them.
Money, chaos, or health. Let's go chaos. Gonna give chaos that 6 heart.
It's little wonder all existence sprang from you, because I see the noble qualities in so many I've met embodied in you. Please accept this gift.
If it is unclear yet, son of Hades, I shall not be giving more to you in exchange for your repeated offerings. You give them to me knowing it shall serve no purpose and achieve no end. I know that there are some among both mortals and your kind for whom this is quite unacceptable. I sense that something is the matter, son of Hades. Speak then. What is on your mind? I can decipher some of it without your telling, but would rather hear it from you voluntarily.
Master Chaos, the goddess Nyx, she seems to want to speak with you again. I wonder, would you maybe contact her sometime? She seems convinced it is your move to make if you so choose.
The goddess Nyx wishes to hear from me. Now that is unexpected, son of Hades, and I wonder if perhaps this is a jest of yours. Though your intentions evidently are sincere, then I shall make no promises in this, except that I am considering the possibility.
Dash has less range, but Dash Strike deals 100%, almost 100% more damage. Boons are rare, but I take more damage from traps. I think we want the damage buff, although Boons was tempting.
Pleasure doing business.
That makes my cast better on bosses.
Stronger.
While I don't know if I would need it as much on this boss, I would rather play it safe with a heal, and then maybe we can get healed to full if I'm lucky. I kind of need one very specific thing for this build to come together.
I have to say.
And last phase. And we won. Lerny definitely feels like the easiest boss now, especially if I get builds that aren't too bad. Almost got enough. Actually, I'm about 100 gems. Still 100 gems short. I think it was 790 I needed.
We'll have you back here soon enough, I think.
We'll see.
10 encounters, and then that's maxed. I think we're good with everything else.
Pleasant temperature.
Definitely want the boon, especially if we get a chance for a duo.
Come try me. Blasted fools. Olympus, I accept this message.
Charm is quite good. I think we gotta go hammer. Just trying to force them in the trap and got a little bit too close. Charm I can definitely remember to use. Attack deals bonus damage based on gold. Or special hits twice.
Perfect.
I feel like that's gonna make Elysium really easy. But then I'm definitely gonna fall into the trap on Hades, where I spend it on something really good in the shop. Got too close to those.
My boon from chaos is transformed.
Little Hades, it appears that you are moving right along, almost at an uncanny pace. I wonder how you got to be so fast. Aquatic exercise? 'Cause 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 '
God Gauge charges up faster, or more damage when slamming them into barriers. Probably God Gauge.
Phew, felt that.
Let's do this for the heal.
Come, heroes of Elysium, and vanquish the intruder.
What's rearming?
You waste my time.
Cheers. Mine now.
And it was worth it.
Come on out. Another clam.
I think last time that got me a nectar. Maybe if I'm lucky, it'll give me the same. And Palm is the only route, so I guess that's what we have to go for. Yeah, we got him.
Delicious.
Stronger doom damage, longer charm duration, or more damage to bosses from my cast.
Palm down.
Tough call between the cast and the boss damage. We're gonna go Poseidon because we want to try to save money.
Mother of all soul catchers.
Got the shield, which is bad for me.
Need to deal with that blasted butterfly ball. Lord Poseidon.
But we got through. Anything that awards any of those are worth more, or rupture damage from cast.
Cheers, Uncle.
Money might have been tempting for damage, but I think I want to go healthy bit here. Especially because I'm doing surprisingly well for death defies.
Think you can stop me?
Darkness, chaos, or health. I think that was health. Oh, wait, it was darkness or gems. Let's take a heal and then go for chaos. I was thinking darkness heals me, so that's how I was thinking health.
The heart of the underworld. In the name of Hades.
Less move speed, but my special gets 50% damage. More foes, but gems and darkness are worth more. Every time I special, I get hit for 4 damage, but I get almost double back damage.
That one's regenerating. Damn it, Will's come back.
Still haven't gotten any luck with the duo boon I wanted.
Can't do that.
Thinking it feels like I got more enemies anyway.
Took a bite out of me there.
I think I just got more damage to everybody who has weakness on. Guess, do I go for Palm for a percent buff, or do I think I need boons? I don't think I have enough boons to consider this free yet.
Should help keep me going.
I also did forget that I can re-roll those now. And I've not tried to re-roll a single boon page, and I probably should have.
The power of the gods.
More doom damage or more cast damage. Let's take a little bit of a heal.
Just what I need.
Just a quick double check for fishing spots, and we go.
Ah, at last. Come, Hellspawn, and get destroyed by the 2 greatest fighters in Elysium.
Wasn't watching for those hits. Yeah, I got these, yes. Took one death there, but that's not the worst.
Can I get some applause or something here? The underworld's power.
King Theseus has fallen to the likes of you.
Now I think we want to swap this out for something. I don't think I can reasonably pass up the extra Death Defiance.
I'm out of here.
Even if it nerfs my damage a bit going into this last area.
No more dead to deal with, at least. That's quite a stash there, Charon. What's it going to be? Here's the fee.
Weak effects are more potent, so they do even less damage.
Let's break some hearts.
That was almost all my money. I was kind of hoping it would recycle the one that gives me damage based off money. And Poseidon is.
A curse of chaos has inspired. Hey!
Getting a lot of chip damage from these rats. There we go. I do not get by those. This is the case where slamming into barriers, Baboon God, into a weird spot. Definitely want that in this spot. And more gold tucked around the corner. So we're already back up to 400.
Should be able to get back through here.
I guess the question is going to be, is Poseidon worth the pickup for 400?
That's a fight.
Gotta go. I think that's a new one. Dionysus or money? Let's go Dionysus. Unfortunately, I'm not gonna get the duo boon that I really wanted, so I think we just kinda gotta go with what we have. So I was hoping for Aphrodite and Ares, and I just never saw Ares, I think, after that first pick.
No chance.
Didn't see any gold there, so we go.
Found it already. In the name of Hades. Goes down smooth.
I deal more damage to foes from behind, and I still have Hoarding Slash. I don't know if I'm gonna get much out of Poseidon's boon. I think the move is to buy health, and then we go. Because I want to keep that damage buff.
The prince persuades the underworld's ferocious guardian to move aside.
I owe you one, boy.
There is admittedly a temptation to go for the money one, but I think I would lose more health than I would like. And I have full health with 3 Death Defiances. I don't think I'm going to get a much better setup.
Crisp, cold air.
No matter how many times you try, your stubbornness shall get you nowhere with me.
Show yourself. Rest in peace. No more acorn.
I used up pretty much all of my acorn buffs.
What's wrong, boy?
And first death. I am just trying to damage boost the next phase.
Finish this.
I shall not fall to you again. I have it with you, boy.
hoping the charm will last longer there.
Oh, that hurts.
Death is inescapable. Go back.
Just trying to play it a little bit safer. I at least would like to finish one run today.
You're stuck. Not now. Behold.
Yeah, we got him.
Ah, blast. I knew of all my kin would be the one to do this to me. I shall remember this.
Finally finished first run with sword. That's 4 runs in total. I think I need 10 to beat the story.
Stygius shuddered as I picked it up.
So while this is a little bit unusual, probably after this I'm gonna take a small snack break and run at least 3 minutes of ads just to get them out of the way. Need to be on the lookout for any kind of fish.
It's...
Welcome back, my son.
I'm back.
So good to see you again, Zagreus. Since last you left, I couldn't help but think the worst about what happened after I had left. Or soon before. You mentioned Nyx. You don't suppose that she and Hades wanted me out of the way?
I just don't think that can be. Though let me ask you, how long did you know Father? And Nyx for that matter. Did they seem trustworthy?
Yes. I knew them long enough to have decided yes, that they were trustworthy. As much as anyone I've ever met. But I also know never to be trusting to a fault. I have to consider the possibility I was deceived.
Especially since neither of them is being forthcoming with me even now, right? And yet, I have this feeling something else is going on, Mother. The way that Father speaks of you, the way Nyx speaks of you, I think they care for you.
Well, they have a funny way of showing it, I think. Your father, so... you have to get through him each time you visit me?
I do. Mother, what if Father thinks that he's protecting you? Have you considered that?
Protecting me? Why, Zagreus, what do you mean by that? As you can see, I can fend for myself.
Well, you're from Olympus, aren't you? But the gods, none of them seem to know you're here. So?
What? How would you know something like that? Zagreus? Ah, curse the fates. You're leaving me again.
I won't be long. Hold that thought, Mother.
So with that, first round with sword done. So I think I just need fists and I think fist, spear, and gun I haven't finished with.
Darn natural causes got you once again there, didn't they? Well, you show them next time. Would you do that for me, huh?
Sure.
Finally returned to your senses, haven't you, Orpheus? A court musician who refused to sing. Such nonsense. I trust there shall be no more insubordination from you moving forward.
I'm gladdened that my songs yet stir your soul, my lord. But I have to confess my choice to sing again was motivated largely by the prince. And by my muse, of course.
Still going on about your so-called muse, I see. You had your chance with Eurydice. You squandered it. And now you're here. A deal is a deal. I expect you to comply with your end of our agreement.
That's why he's stuck here, huh?
So, you can tell me in due time if you decide to, lad. But I do have a question, same as you did, going into this. Why did she leave? Why did she leave you in particular?
It's that she didn't even know I was alive. Sounds as though Nyx revived me sometime after I was born, but by that point, Mother had already left, and they let her be. For reasons I'm trying to find out.
Ah, that's quite a bit to take in there. And it explains more than a bit, I think. Look, I'm not one to speculate too much. I trust you'll find the answers that you seek as you proceed.
Thanks, sir. Let's just have a listen. Work approved. The comfort and the safety hazard of a roaring fire seems the perfect touch for our fine lounge, I say.
Still another one available for the lounge. I don't know offhand if it's required or not.
Patch up the seating, update the menu, clean the stove, stock the honor bar, sweep the rug, dust the rafters, mop the flooring, pay the broker. Oh, sorry, Prince. Way behind on my assignment, so if you'll excuse me, please.
Do so. Wait, before you fly away. There must be something I can do to help pitch in with everything. Doesn't matter how good you are at your job. What you're describing, that's more than one individual can handle.
Your Highness, please. I know you mean well, but I have this. Wish everybody wouldn't doubt me all the time. Like that house contractor. Just gets to stand around waiting for work orders. Unless they come from me, then no.
Oh, that might be my fault. I've been giving the contractor lots of work. Some of those lounge orders must be coming from you, right? This place is really shaping up.
What? Wait. Then you're the one who's been authorizing all these improvements? Oh my. Ah!
Just trying to help.
The light provided by the flames of deepest hell enhances the lounging area with a soft glow, and their warmth soothes the few living denizens there.
It's really quite cozy. Here, you can have these, Chef. Always a pleasure. Good deal. Here's the fee.
I think that was definitely worth the trade. Ease for very little darkness.
A word, child. Child, I know not exactly what you did, but I detected faintly an attempt by Chaos to reach out to me. A message merely at the edges of my consciousness, yet I felt certain it was there. But I could not discern it otherwise. What does Chaos want from me?
I think Chaos wishes to re-establish contact with you, Nyx. The two of you drifted apart from one another, so I think I can imagine. I lost touch with Thanatos a while, but that was nothing in comparison to this. Isn't this some way you can reconnect?
Now that the house is strong and this realm orderly, I do not know. But I shall think upon it, child. Leave me, please. No gift which you could bring me can exceed the value of our kinship, child, though it moves me to receive this offering.
It's nothing, Nyx, really. I know you've always believed in me, and it's not something I ever take for granted.
I am grateful.
Okay. Apparently I got home makeover because I think I've completed 50 jobs. Day or night trader because I traded a certain number of times. And now I think I need to go AFK for a little bit to get a quick snack break. I would say at least 3 minutes, but it's probably going to be more. I will run ads in the time, and it'll be just a be right back screen until I get back. So be back after a quick snack. Okay, I'm back. Sorry for the delay. Didn't expect to get a random food delivery like in my second run starting. So now I need to figure out which of these I still need. And if I purchase 2 aspects, then I finish up that. Which I might be able to get, depending on how much Titan blood is needed. Just need random enemies with 2 of those slash benefits, and then I get a ton of gems. Still don't really know where to find these or what they are. There is still 3 Well of Care on things I need. Fiery Presence, Golden Touch, High Confidence. So Fiery Presence was the one I just maxed out, so we can definitely do that one. Golden Touch, I remember I want to do a specific setup for that one, and it seems like Sword might be the way for that one. High Confidence, I think, is like the higher damage if I have high health. The other ones I don't know offhand. Stubborn Defiance, I think, is like I get 1 revive every room. Which is, I think, not great, but I need to reread it. Ruthless Reflex, where's Ruthless Reflex?
Maybe this.
Maybe I just buy this to see what it is. Okay, so I think I just didn't have it, so if I tried to use it, it just wouldn't work. I don't know how I feel about this one. It seems like it's bad, but maybe there's a weapon aspect that goes really well with it. And then this was Ruthless Reflex. When I dash just before getting hit, I gain 50% damage and dodge chance. Or an additional dash. This one, I feel like happens accidentally, but it does lose me a dash. And Abyssal Blood was one. Golden Touch, I'm gonna wait till it's maxed out. High Confidence was 80% or higher for life total. We'll wait till that's maxed. Bonus damage for all boons or 20% damage for curse effects. That feels like it depends on which boons I get. Because I think every god has a curse effect. I just might need enough boons to actually build up to them. I think we'll just wait until I get darkness to try any other ones. So what weapon are we getting next? Spear.
My spear.
Which I've also not gotten one for. I feel like I either want Poseidon or Zeus. I might just want Zeus for the levels. Or we go Butterfly and try to get big damage. Maybe we'll do Butterfly.
Let me see into your past. Grant me the aspect of my father.
Felt the good points on that spear, pal.
I don't exactly know how that changes from the regular spin.
Should be simple.
But only one more aspect left to buy, I think.
No turning back.
Sulk in your chambers all you like, for I care not. I have eternity to finish with this work, so your assistance is entirely unneeded.
You don't need me, and I don't need you.
Special hits up to 7 foes, dealing 30% base damage for each hit. Shot that deals 50 base damage in an area.
My spear grows stronger.
That's just kinda good. Especially for the thing I got. In every room I get through without damage, I get bonus damage.
Now what?
Side in it is. Also, the range on it is kind of crazy. And it's a free AoE.
It's likely, little Hades, that you currently reside just underneath one of my boundless seas. Normally, you'd have to be submerged to use this power, but you know what? Close enough.
Attack deals more, knocks them away. Dash damages foes and knocks them away. Chaos or key, we'll go chaos.
Let's see.
From the rumblings of the earth, I have deduced your father himself stands against you when at last you are about to leave these depths. It must be quite an interaction between you. Have I deduced correctly? Respond.
That's right, Master Chaos. My father personally takes it upon himself to stop me in the event none of his underlings beat him to it. He can be a handful.
Well then, consider bringing to one of your future interactions the small round catalyst which I provided you. The one in the shape you call an egg. It shall serve no purpose there at all. And if you succeed, then it shall bring us some amusement, shall it not?
Yes? Was I supposed to respond there?
Be careful, son of Hades.
Easy pick there. Apparently I finished a prophecy.
Who's next?
Even stronger attack. There we go. Another damage this room. Demeter or Ares? Let's try Ares, because Doom might be great with special.
Let's go, lads.
And body.
The blessing of your uncle Lord Poseidon might have helped you to this point, but here, my gift shall see you further still.
Cast isn't a bad pick here. I would have preferred a special boost. There is also often the chance that I should probably reroll boons at some point, but I'm kind of the mindset that I should wait until I've got a bunch and then try to go for like a legendary or a duo.
Colorful. I'll take what's
And money.
What again?
How do you do?
Damnable fools!
I don't know if those count as an encounter for like the damage buff, but I think so far every room's gotten me one.
Clear for now. That's better.
So I've not used my charge a single time. Granted, most of the enemies have not gotten close to me. Let's go darkness. First time I got hit so far.
Phew. It's dark, all right.
More health or another palm. I think we go health. Gems or a key? Key is easy pick. Because unless I get 10 gems, then it's not an equal trade. Yeah, so basically I can just keep them away and then just throw explosive spears until they die and then knock them away if they get close. Which means I have a great combo for the butterfly ability. I'm just going to be continually building damage until I get to a point where everybody's armored. And then it gets a little bit more dicey. Let's go ahead and give them one, because eventually I will need to give them more. And they are the easiest one, and I have 3 on hand.
Thank you for helping me out with your supply, even if you fleece me with those prices. Should come in useful.
We're gonna go Devil's Aid, and health boost. And now we go.
Which sister this time? I'm back.
Know something, Red Blood? Try as I might, I still have not forgiven you for beating me last time. Call it a crippling character flaw, I don't know.
Forgiveness can take time, though self-reflection is a healthy step. We're making progress.
You think we're making progress? Here? Why, you piece of trash. I'll show you progress.
Not yet.
This is the last phase.
I'm empty.
Those blades are a problem. But that was not my best attempt at them, though.
The underworld's power.
Losing a Death Defiance this early does not make me most confident. I don't have enough money to get it back unless I were to sell something, which even if I were to sell like the one thing I could get rid of there, it would not give me enough.
Getting warmer.
I don't feel like I have a lot of boons. Like, I feel like I have some really good abilities, but boons are kind of lacking. Because the only one I think I have is... I have a call, I have a cast, and I have an attack buff.
Die by Baratha.
I wonder the thing that threw me off is that I have one less dash now.
Olympus. I'll save you from the magma fishes. I got one. I caught one. There.
In which case, we definitely want Hermes for a chance at another dash. Also, I'd probably go Hermes anyway. Yeah, the problem, one downside of this build is if I against entirely ranged enemies, it doesn't do me much good. Because they'll just keep attacking me, and the best I can hope for is that I block their attack. At least as far as like the damageless attempts.
You'd think that once you break free to the surface, we could see you from Olympus a bit more than usual, but no, it's like you're shrouded in eternal night up here. Something like that. Odd, right?
After taking damage, dash to regain health, or sturdy and faster. I think sturdy and faster because of the current setup I have with the one dash. Moving fast might be ideal. This is actually a tough call. I think I need more boons more than I need buffed boons.
Looks like I've got a choice to make.
Good decision there.
I'm hoping that Ares gives me a special
Some
boost.
hesitancy on your part just then. Perhaps you knew that you were making a mistake. No matter, you'll learn now.
Had to do it. Guess he's upset.
Working around one dash is definitely throwing me off a little bit.
A war can only last so long, my kin. This one is not worth the pursuit, I think, when we can wage a greater one together.
Special Inflicts Doom is exactly what I wanted. I think we go Poseidon here to try to keep this chain going.
Barge of Death, you're here.
Yeah, we got him. That took damage there, though.
In the name of Hades.
Dash also knocks foes away, which means they get rupture if I have to dash near them. I think that's the play. That's the play there. Hermes, I would really like a second dash. Unless he gives me a legendary, then I'm cool with that too.
Alright, who's next?
I didn't realize that was lava I could stand in.
He's back. In the name of Hades.
Special is 20% faster, or bonus damage based on move speed. Now we really just throwing exploding spears everywhere. So, Gems of Darkness, probably Darkness for the heal. I was too close to the bomb. I thought I was far away enough.
Don't do that.
Small heal, I think I healed more than I lost, or pretty close. I've only got 272 money, so a shop feels like a little bit of a waste. Still kind of at a weird spot, boon-wise, but we're at least a little bit better off.
How's the old neck holding up?
And we won. That was really close to almost wasting that Deathify.
Lovely chatting with you, Lerny dear. Some darkness.
So health-wise, I'm in kind of rough shape.
Still there, are you?
I guess that's the other idea, is that if they get close to me, I can kind of do a panic cast just for damage around me, but I do tend to knock them out of it, which is a problem, unless I max out God Gauge first.
Nice and cool up here.
Gonna need more boons. Another butterfly up there. So Rift also chills now, which I think means every hit it chills. I don't think gems are worth it in my current condition.
More strongbows.
I wasn't watching the archer as much as I should have been.
What's regenerating?
Didn't see that an archer spawned down there.
I'll take it. What's in the pool this time?
I need to definitely keep checking the wells just in case an item I haven't bought yet drops, because there's only like 3. And another hammer. And we got him again. 18% on that. I think I need 30 for the trophy. Charged exploding spears. I think we take a gamble on a chaos here because the elite is probably going to do more damage.
In the name of Hades.
Less movement speed, but attack gets boosted. Darkness and gems are worth more. or more foes, but I get a stronger dash strike. Probably gonna go movement speed.
Do what you think is best.
And nectar for this one.
Something's amiss.
Death has come. You have the butterfly I gave to you. Stay back then, and it'll make you stronger once I'm finished here. This won't take long.
No, it will not.
I see how it is.
Slowing down.
I feel like the Elysium enemies are almost easier because it's like 2 enemies as long as I get the first one.
Sweet, and that's the end of that. You held your own, I guess. What is it with the generosity lately? Look, I'll just stash this with the rest. If you really don't have a better thing to do with it, then dump it off on me.
Hey, that's an idea. One of these days or nights, we'll have enough of this stuff to throw a feast to make all of Olympus jealous.
I think I need one more there.
What are you doing back here, Zag? You made it out.
I did, but I had to come back. And not exactly voluntarily. I'll be visiting up there from time to time, though it looks like I'll be staying here.
Visiting from time to time? I don't understand.
It's my mother. She's alive and well. It's just that I can't stay with her up there for very long, so we'll have to catch up one visit at a time.
I see. Well then, that's good. That's good because it means that I won't have to track you down up top. Because between us, I can only take so much of it up there.
I know what you mean.
And palm or money next. I think if I had the palm buff, I would probably go for those. But given I don't, I think money's just a better pick. I kind of am having problems with health, and I kind of need that.
Splitters.
I did run right into the trap. I do think out of the keepsake buffs, Butterfly is probably one of the better ones, other than Acorn seems to be nicer bosses to get basically just free hits.
He's fully recovered.
I think I'm gonna be taking the Death Defiance refill. And also we can get them again.
What qualifies a man to this eternity in so-called paradise? Even in death, there is no justice. Men, but none also live. Instead, it is the one.
Needs one more than there is 6.
Just the relief from misery that I was looking for. A fleeting feeling, really, but I'll take a fleeting feeling over none.
That's both very dejected and very astute of you to say. Take care of yourself, will you?
So, how's Achilles doing lately, stranger? I figured you could tell me since you've all this access to him, and I don't.
He's forced to do my father's bidding, and sworn to secrecy, apparently. I don't pretend to fully understand, but all in all, I think he's doing well. I hope you'll see him for yourself.
You don't fully understand, but hope. I see. Well, if you do get to the bottom of this little mystery at some point, you'll indulge me, won't you?
I'll see what I can do about it, sir.
%30 heal is also very tempting, especially given my current health. I think that's actually slightly worth more than the Kiss of Styx premium. If I was down 2 Death Defiances, then Kiss of Styx would be the easy one, but right now I think this is slightly more worthwhile.
If that's your choice, then.
Need any kind of boons, so we're going for this one.
So quiet. May this small offering bring you some joy there on Olympus, Lady Demeter. Thank you for all your help.
A conscientious gift, my little sprout, and I am grateful for your generosity. A bit of nectar cut straight through the cold, I say. My daughter to a base-born farm boy, why, little sprout, I wasn't very kind to her, I think. Certainly not once her father passed. It was her mortal blood that made her weak. Born to mortals, taken by mortals, I suspect. So now they pay.
That's kind of a weird one now, but it might be very good depending on how long the final area takes. Or I just get a big heal now. I think we're gonna go with that one. Downside is I'm going to the boss with reduced movement speed, which means I need to dash just to get any kind of decent movement.
Thank you, mate.
That's what I was hoping for.
Gods grant me strength.
%8 damage to bosses or 6% damage from attack.
Care on, mate. I don't suppose you've given any further thought to my proposal to just, ferry me up to the surface, seeing as it's not out of your way. I'll take that as a no.
I guess giving them the nectar unlock new dialogue. Luckily, I can just try to keep my distance.
You challenge us to battle, Hellspawn. Then Asterius and I accept.
Bye. And we won, but that cost me almost every death defy I had. Actually, every death defy I had. Finally, I have regular movement speed. I feel like I need to gamble on a boon reroll. I'm going to have to absolutely cheese Hades if I get that far. The downside of the range build also is that it makes that particular boss rough, and we're not getting the anvil.
You hunted down a real bargain there in Charon's shop. Though how about we try a slightly bigger deal on for size right now?
I can switch to a different boon.
Any damage can be critical. I think we need this one first for synergy. I do a ton of damage. Nice. Rarity upgrade for both of those, so I think I'll be passively doing more. I kind of have the optimal build for this area though. Knockback that does a ton of damage from a distance. Should have gone in for a dash there from the start. I need to interrupt those lasers.
In the name of Hades.
More damage slamming foes into barriers or random assortment of stuff. Probably random assortment of stuff.
Second rule. That was 5 seconds, right?
So I don't think I can slam Hades into a barrier, and that's kind of the biggest fight left. Guess Dionysus and then either health or money. I guess I got hit by something because I didn't see the butterfly activate. Maybe like that laser just barely tapped me as I entered the room. Or is it deactivated and I'm just not getting credit? It doesn't seem like it's activated. I'm wondering if these don't count as encounters.
Let's see here. What about these?
Didn't get anything I was hoping for. I was hoping I was gonna get a death if I refill. Because I don't know if there's anything particular Dionysus that would really help me.
Big bother over there. Looks like I'm clear.
Oh, Sang, what happened last time, man? It seemed like you were rather close, but then we couldn't see you anymore from here, and now you're back? Well, give another go.
I get 0 fountains. Less damage if 40% is tempting, but I think I just need this for the life gain. And the nectar.
Had quite enough here, thanks. Blood's on offer here. I can use this.
More damage to bosses, slightly higher crit chance, or Call does more damage. Just makes my attack stronger. Money or health, I think we'll go money to try to go for the palm. Yeah, I'm guessing these just don't count as encounters. Or only the final one does.
Dust.
Because I really like my build, but that one fight just kind of ruined it.
Oh, it's just a tiny vermin. Oh, gods.
There we got him.
So vicious yet so tiny.
Unfortunately, that didn't give me
Hope this can get me out of here.
the things I needed, so we gotta go back in.
Don't spend it all in one place, mate.
More doom damage, or 10% more damage to bosses from attacks.
blessing.
Health or palm? I guess health. So that's now rank 3, meaning the trophy should be really easy to get. I'm a bit surprised I didn't get it this time, but oh well. Nothing there that was great. At this point, I can also safely spend money because there's nothing else I want from the shop.
Have to keep going. No satyrs. Lucky find. Just the foul sack I need.
So here's the problem now, is I basically need to not get anywhere physically close to Hades, or I probably lose the fight. Because if he hits me like 3 times, then I lose.
Sacks proved terribly effective once again.
I owe you one, boy.
Which is also kind of why I went for the Doom buff, because I'm going to be heavily relying on that.
Ah, but there you are, boy, finally. Despite my knowing you are always late for everything, here you've outdone yourself by quite some time.
Oh, shut up and get your fork. And burn away that regal cape and let's get to this then. I had no idea you had all these capes to spare. Must have a whole entire storage chamber full of them.
Your mockery of me may temporarily embolden you, but achieves nothing useful in the end.
So far, going surprisingly well, at least until the other enemies get out.
The weather still. Friends of the underworld, heed me and rise from the earth to do my bidding.
The other enemy here is kind of bad. And he got me. Yeah, I wasn't feeling confident about that fight. Like, as soon as I realized, like, when he summons ads, I kind of can't keep up with them, I figured he's gonna just eventually have too many enemies on the field for me to deal with, and I'm gonna hit by the AoEs.
Hey, wow, you did it! According to my list here, it says you've died, what, 50 times at least? That's more than anybody's died around here, I think.
I'm sure you can catch up.
You're really staying, Zagreus? I mean, between the generally ill-conceived attempts to reach the surface every so often.
I am. I figured it's the only way I could continue interrupting you while you try to do your job. You work too hard then. Live a little, right?
Huh. Well then, I'll see what I can do about that. You'll have to show me what you mean by live a little, though.
I'll hold you to that.
I think Than needs one more. Like, I can keep going for lounge stuff, but I don't know if anything's actually needed.
Hey Orpheus, you've noticed the resemblance between me and Dionysus, haven't you, mate? I'll tell you a little secret, but you have to promise not to tell. We're really the same god. I love a good feast, don't I?
But Zagreus, that is a striking revelation, the connection you describe. I see it. I can see it now. To think the god of wine and you are intricately linked. It isn't obvious, is it?
Oh, there's more to it. A bit grim, really, as I'm a little older than I look. You see, the Titans, they once tore me limb from limb, but then my heart was saved, and that's where Dionysus comes from. That is the connection between us. You understand me, mate?
Your tale stirs my soul. It truly does, my friend. It is a marvel to me that such heroism isn't widely known, and I'm committed to the spread of all such truths.
Dionysus and I appreciate it, mate.
What's that you have there, Shade? That looks like contraband to me.
It is, mistress. I'm glad you're here, as maybe you can help me quickly to dispose of it.
Let us immediately do so then, before concerns arise around the presence of this stuff within the house.
Huh.
Prince Zagreus? I just wanted to say something. If you have a little time, I know you're really busy. I can come back.
Wait, no, now's fine, of course. What is it, Dusa? I'm not so busy, by the way, and always happy to check in. Wait, is something wrong?
No. It's just the opposite. I can't believe you helped me with the lounge. I don't think anyone has ever helped me out like you did, cleaning up after Cerberus and the new rug and the kitchen and just all of this.
It was my pleasure, really. All of us use the lounge, don't we? This house can really be a lot, but in the lounge here, things are easier a bit, I think. I'm so glad we have you watching over it.
You really mean that, Prince? But you don't know what this means to me. I'm finally caught up on work. What am I gonna do? I don't know what I'm gonna do with all this extra time. I have to go and plan everything out.
Take care now.
Fulfill that prophecy.
I'll take the special
Darkness for
please.
keys is still worth it.
Fair and square.
Let's buy one nectar.
Some water-dwelling beasts for you, good chef.
2 nectar and 3 keys out of that. And I think that's everything here.
Another prophecy fulfilled.
Vanquished Lord Hades bearing the cosmic egg for 3 gems. Just got 4 gems, which is massive. Because that means we can get the administrative chamber, which lets me get more side quests done. Even gives me some leftovers to buy something else.
Contractor, work approved. Father always said if I wanted privilege access again, I'd have to earn it.
Darkness gives me life total is a very tempting one. I get a reroll if I pick up keys, probably not as worthwhile. gold if I get gems is okay. Also get gems from weapons with Dark Thirst. So that's basically, pretty much I'm always using Dark Thirst, so that pretty much means I get a guaranteed gem boost. So do I want to make the runs easier, or do I want to make me getting the permanent unlocks easier? I don't think it's worthwhile to save up the 2 diamonds for that, because I should just try to get a quest for that. Let's go for the darkness buff.
Work approved, and here's the fee, good contractor.
Also because at some point darkness is going to lose value, so having it give me something other than a heal is nice.
Never thought I'd come back here again.
The cool, purified waters of the Styx are available in limitless supply to all servants of the God of the Dead, authorized to work endlessly within the House Administrative Chamber.
The job's #1 perk. No thanks. How have I been doing? All right.
The Administrative Chamber's ever-working shades remain utterly dedicated to their thankless toil, all because of an inspiring rendition of how dedicated they ideally should be.
Everybody hang in there.
So yeah, while I don't think there's anything particularly exciting in the room itself, it does give me access to other things that I will need. So now I think if I like get Nyx another heart, then I potentially get their quest done. There we go. Another sword run.
You were bound to me.
Want a piece of me, boyo?
Do I want to stick with the bonus attack and movement speed, or try out another aspect?
Let's see here.
Let's go with Athena to try to boost the special. I'm trying to remember what one I needed for that other prophecy. I think it might have been benefits package, which takes 2, so we don't want to do that.
Again.
I know I need to pick a thing that I've not won yet, and I'm pretty sure that's one of them.
For you, Lady Athena, without whom I would assuredly be lost.
This is an unexpected gesture, cousin. I do appreciate it, though please do not feel obliged.
I offer you my friendship, not alone to be repaid. Hail and good tidings to you, noble cousin. May you be swift and thorough, vanquishing the dead who dare oppose you.
Specialist, stronger can reflect. Exactly what I was hoping for. And immediately got it ranked up.
Come on up. I am victorious.
Special is even stronger. And palm, so I guess we just keep that going.
Back to dust. Good enough to eat.
And keep. I do wonder what it means by normal limit. Does that mean like non-elite rooms? Because if so, that's not very... That doesn't add a whole lot of extra difficulty. Unless it means like every room with encounters, then it's entirely different. Let's just keep trying to get the gods up every so often.
Lady Demeter, I'm honored, and this is the least I can do in exchange.
I was quite certain that the youth today was lacking any sort of tactfulness, young Zagreus. For once, I'm thankful to be proven wrong.
I know the epilogue needs me to have them boosted.
No, it is nothing, little sprout. It's just... I hear such wicked rumors now and then about my daughter. Lost to me, and what became of her. Kore, we called her then. Persephone is what she called herself. Before she vanished utterly, leaving no trace.
Wait, Persephone, mother is Demeter's daughter?
We're gonna go beamcast. Nothing new there. I also did learn from that last test that I only get one reroll unless I get a key to refill it based on that one item. I guess the nice part about this is I do get more, I think every enemy drops money. So even though there's more enemies, I end up getting more money.
That darkness there felt different than before. I'll break you again.
Yeah, we got it. I should have actually gone for the gift there.
Earlier, I guess. I'd never trade my bow for all that pomp and armor, but I guess to each her own.
Dash strike deals more damage, 4% chance for crit, or Seeking Arrow with it deals 35% crit chance. I think we want the call.
What? My subjects wish to have a word with you.
I get the feeling I am being watched.
Again, you make a mockery of me.
Peace and quiet.
Don't see anything faded there, so we're good.
More numbskulls.
And we got him. Stronger cast or even stronger special. Just keep boosting special. And time for money room.
Oh, good.
So now darkness probably takes priority over gems because I actually get a stat buff. And gems I don't think I need anymore, other than to trade up. Because I don't think there's anything else meaningful enough to buy with the gems. In terms of things that help me with trophies, it's purely like cosmetics at this point.
Time to collect.
At least until I buy that other item. I need more gems for. And another key. I will say, even with the added reroll option, I don't know if the key one is particularly good. Because I guess it depends on how often I would need to be rerolling. I guess right now the amount of rerolls I'm doing is basically never. Because I get one and then I'm out.
you, hmm?
It did go relatively well last time.
Why not? The power of the gods.
I need to start giving Charon more because I think I need to get their next thing.
When it comes time to reconsider your price structure, hope you think of me.
Because I think at 6 he gives me another one of the keepsakes I need. And chance for Titan's Blood. If this is the last one I need, then that would be great.
Tisiphone.
And we won. Another Titan's Blood. I don't know if I need 1 or 2 for the final unlock. If I need 2, then that means I need to beat Hades at least once.
Titan Blood.
If I only need 1, then I get a ton of gems after this.
Enjoy the searing heat of Asphodel.
Don't mind me, Father. My keepsakes.
I want to go this one for levels.
Should help. See you, Tartarus.
I don't really need... Actually, I probably will need the heals because I'm not getting the darkness for the bosses.
The Asphodel Meadows.
And hammer. I think I only need 1 sword buff and then I'm done with Hammer's mission.
More souls for Stygius. Time to tune up this.
And I didn't get it. Big Chop that deals 50% base damage, Wave that pierces foes, or 300% damage to armor. I think this will just help me get further. And with more enemies, maybe that's the play. But I assume more enemies in normal rooms can still include armored enemies.
More bloodless.
Especially on, say, Hades.
Next. On my authority.
Heal and even more health, and we're gonna go Hermes. I don't remember if there's a visual indicator on when an urn has healing in it. But now I guess I should just be breaking them if I'm missing any health. I didn't see one there, so probably not. I'm gonna save it just in case I run into Eurydice.
Report up here, but I've not exactly come this far to bring you news, have I?
Easiest pick. Also, that does chain weirdly well with the 1- upgrade, because it means there's more chances that I'll get a near miss for a damage buff.
That's a problem.
And we
There's
won.
the power couple.
Aphrodite feels more rare, so I'll give one to her.
Lady Aphrodite, I'm afraid there really isn't much here worthy of you, but perhaps this can suffice.
My, but if this isn't such a treasure to behold, and I accept it as a sign of your affection. Of something even more, perhaps? Little Godling, you must know the 7 types of love by now, don't you? It's quite a complicated field, though several types intrigue me most of all. In fact, why, I have several types of love for you right here.
Health chambers reward more. Weak foes take more damage, or dash inflicts weak. This one. And even more max health. Any other round, just for any extra heals. Still no luck with legendaries. I know that there is a prerequisite. Like I need to have a certain boon and then I need to run into the god again. And then it's still just a % chance based. But I don't know what any of them are.
Now
heal and even more health. Both have a chance to drop health items. Demeter or a shop? I don't have a good grasp on how far into this area I am, because I haven't really been paying attention. Looks like we're right up for the boss.
Yum.
Remember something for us, Zagreus. A frozen heart holds no sway over anyone at all. Isn't that right, oh Aphrodite dear?
Oh, I don't know, my dearest Demeter. The frozen heart has tendency to thaw, and then begin to beat with renewed vigor after that. I trust your time shall come. It can never be too late, except for mortals, the poor things.
Cast fires the beam directly at me, or longer and inflicts chill. I'll say it's not the best duo boom, but I guess I'll take it. And a chance for a diamond. I think I need at least 3 for anything good. 5 if I want the new room type that I haven't unlocked yet. The only particularly good thing about the duo boom is it does mean I can pretty aggressively target everything at one enemy. Or like, say, if I need to leave Hades to go fight one of his random things he summons, I can just place those down between us. Everybody.
Bye for now, Lenny.
Two bosses down with sword for my second run of it. I guess I should say second run today after clearing it once. I think I'm gonna stick with the health buff, mostly to keep it upgraded because I only need 4 encounters.
Take me up.
There we go.
Done.
Like, it might be nice during this last section if I just suddenly start getting more heals from urns. I think we go money. Although I have been getting quite a few palms.
Stand down, Osama. Regenerating.
do kind of need a buff Demeter's cast now because I would like the chill given the current boon.
You shouldn't have crossed me.
The heal is slightly worth it, but
You shall regret this.
And barely, as in after that fight, I just barely got to full health. Another hammer. Yeah, we got him. If I had more health, this feels like it would be the easy pick. I think we want the dash strike. Like, if I was over 200 health, I would have probably gone the health restore without much of a second thought. But 150 right now, even with the darkness buffs, is not quite enough to risk cutting it down. I think we need a shop.
Cheers, mate. How about a different set of choices? Much better.
Not the most ideal pick, but I had to go for it.
Olympians never consorted with chthonic gods such as yourself, but it sounds like Hermes is a close colleague of yours. You wouldn't happen to know why he's helping me, would you? I'm sorry, mate. I meant you no offense.
And Athena it is. I think this is the first Athena one I found since starting. Now, this is the case where I definitely want to try to find more urns.
Butterflies better stay away from me.
I haven't used Death Defiance, so probably not that. Find Dash is very hard to pass up.
Good.
even if the exposed debuff might have also been quite good.
This won't end well for you. That one fully rearmed.
That was more dicey than I'd have liked. But also, there's the rank up. So, higher percent chance that broken urns will drop health items. Could also make foes drop items, but don't think it's worth attempt. And we'll go this.
One of them's going to be mad.
It's only 8 health when it does drop, but it's still probably worth it.
What choice was there, really?
Weak effects also have a 15% chance to charm. That's the one I was hoping for, and it's legendary.
This outcome any number of ways, yet still you risk incurring my wrath.
Did what I had to do. Let's give her a show then.
So the 15% chance to charm is kind of busted with this attack speed.
I would very much prefer to think we both know better than to let old grudges stew forever, Zagreus.
Because it basically means as long as I'm doing normal attacks, there's a chance that I could just... like, interrupt a boss's attack, I think. Because I don't think there's any limitation on the 15% chance on bosses, so... boosted attack speed with every 15% chance of just shutting whatever they're doing down is broken. But I guess we'll also check later. Take a slightly bad spot to stand.
Picked up their scent.
In the name of Hades.
I don't remember if I finished the guy who's around here. Side hustle is not worth it. We're going for faster special. This is a tough call, actually. I've already got the legendary for Aphrodite, so I don't know if it's going to get much better. I think I need to see if I can boost my cast. Right now there's almost no reason for me to use it because it just wastes time and kind of leaves me open. Other than it, I guess it's free damage if I manage to send it on time. Fortunate, but I lost my death there.
Nowhere to hide from me.
The goddess Demeter.
If I have no Death to Defiance, my health slowly recovers.
Let's go, team.
It's kind of a weird play, but I think I want to go for it, just in case. Did all very rapidly spread out, which is kind of obnoxious.
Disappointing for these so-called
Well, that's better.
Nothing there. Shop or palm? I think we go palm. Or, I mean shop.
Must have slept.
Even with that boosted chance, still didn't get any health drops there.
Appreciate the backup. Good enough to eat.
Stronger call damage or stronger dash? Call, I feel like I'm less likely to remember to use unless I'm actively focusing on it.
Always a pleasure, Charon.
That was my bad. I got kind of surprised by the rumble in the controller and hit the button too early.
You! Behold, Asterius! Our hated enemy has come to be dispatched before a loving crowd once more.
There's the death fight used. And we won. Cost me a Death Defiance, but oh well.
I guess I win this round. Must be something I can do with this.
The Scissors kind of feel nice to get all 3 bosses done, because if I have to do this again, then I think it means I'll get even more health when I get to the end.
I shall be seeing you quite soon.
But now we need something that's just all around better for the Hades fight, so we're going Acorn. Healing when entering a chamber is tempting, given I lost the Death Defy.
Cheers.
I considered looking into seeing if the legendary boon was available for Purge, but I think that almost feels like I would be throwing the run if I purged the one I have. I did immediately get rid of the keepsake and still just went in and broke every urn.
Should come in useful.
Got my Death Defiance back. Love to see an Athena build just kind of working out like that. And Demeter, there's even more Athena. Fortunately, I think that's all the Death Defiance buffs I can get. Which is fine because I restored 2. And if I need 6 Death Defiances to beat Hades, then that wasn't the run. Which almost dead again, because Sword is kind of rough, especially with this build that requires me to get close. Like, Charm doesn't do anything against Poison Hits. Say, Mugman.
Not had enough yet.
This is Rosebach again. And I think I saw you were doing Subnautica, if I remember right. How was Subnautica going? Or how does Subnautica go?
In the name of Hades.
You beat the game and shaved your beard? Did it shake off any of the heat wave? And yeah, as for what I'm doing, I'm still just trying to finish up the Platinum Trophy for this. I've completed 4 runs, one of which was today with a sword. And I need to do every weapon, but I'm trying to do the Darkness cloaked ones whenever they show up. And for people who don't know me, I tend to be a variety streamer, usually streaming no less than 2 to 3 games at any given time. Currently outside of Hades, I'm also working on the Platinum Trophy for Jak 2. And I'm eyeing Luigi's Mansion 2, their releases later this week. And let's go for Athena. In general, I tend to bounce between Sony and Nintendo titles, and I do like to achievement hunt every so often.
Not yet.
Heal is tempting, but I think I'll hold off. Yeah, so 100% is Subnautica. I imagine that's like finding every recipe and then presumably crafting every recipe. Because I know there's like the ship parts to collect, but I have actually tried Subnautica myself. But I have watched quite a bit of gameplay of it. It's easier than that. You get most of the regular gameplay, and one is a secret. Yeah, we got food. Have a good food. Like deals more damage. Just go for bonus cast damage. And thanks again for the raid. 20% chance to crit if I deflect. I don't think money is gonna get me much, so let's go for a health boost. Poison was a bit spooky, but got through that. Well,
wait, it's back?
Round 2 against Tiny Vermin.
I'm empty.
And we got him. Okay, I don't have to clear all the other rats.
Something I can use.
And it looks like either palm or money. I think we'll go money now that I might actually get enough for the Hermes. And we go there. Even more money. I feel like I'm seeing a lot more gold or incense path, and I wonder if it's because it's the money path.
That's one of their layers.
And right. Hang out here for a minute.
Father won't miss a couple coins.
So that is enough for the Hermes buff, and I think also the Palm buff.
Heading back. Thank you, mate.
After using a call, gain dodge and move faster, or health if I dash just after getting hit.
Felt that.
I think I would rather avoid damage than heal damage. And last room. That was a bit more dicey than I like. Poison was a little bit of a problem. Nice quick clear there. Don't see anything else on the other side, so we go.
Cerberus must be starving. Gods grant me strength.
Stronger cast or stronger special. If I actually use my cast more, then I might be able to
Going back.
play the final fight a bit safer.
Come on up. Another scupper. Why not?
Even more backstab damage if I use an ability to deflect. I think is my dash or my special.
The prince compels the multi-headed hound to let him pass.
Thank you, boy.
I don't think I've had a run not make it to Hades yet today, but I've only had one run beat Hades.
One last bit of business to take care of, then.
The world beyond my realm is not for you. You're going home.
That was an extremely lucky charm.
Why have you come all this way again?
You know exactly why.
I'll take care of this.
Artemis, this hunter's well out of your league.
Got hit by that instead of being deflect off. First phase went pretty well.
You truly dare? This is for your own good.
But I also am using acorns, so I have to kind of take it with a little bit of a grain of salt, because I did resist a bunch of hits. Or I just went.
You cannot escape. None of us can. I cannot remain.
There. By my father's name.
10 minutes shy of best time, but that's fine. That's 5 runs in total done. 2 with blade, 2 with shield, and 1 with bow. I thought I got a second one of the bow, but I might have misremembered. That should mean I can get every aspect now, because I got 2 Titan's Blood. Which means I think I get another big unlock from work orders. So quite a bit of progress all at once.
Beyond the frozen overlook and all that.
Still haven't seen any fish spawn in this area yet.
So much water. Uncle Poseidon's realm.
There's one.
I'm here.
There we got it.
Is that you?
It's me.
No, there's spots.
Son, I have to ask you, how much do you know about your relatives upon Olympus?
I think I know quite a bit by now. I've been in steady contact with Athena, Zeus, and other members of the family ever since I first left Father's house. They've been assisting me in getting here.
No. Zagreus, what have you done? You've led them here?
No, they think I'm trying to escape from Father so that I can join them on their mountaintop. At least I think that's what they think. Most of them anyway.
But then, does Hades know of this? That Olympus is involved?
He does. Both he and Nyx. In fact, it's Nyx who put me and Olympus into contact. I could never have broken free of the underworld if not for their help.
So Nyx and Hades are against each other then? And Olympus is helping you? But they don't know I'm here as far as you're aware.
That's right, more or less. Nyx and Father seem to put up with each other. Don't seem to have much of a choice. Though ever since I learned of you, Nyx has been helping me to find you, while Father's tried to stop me.
That fool. What was he thinking? What is he thinking? Do you suppose he thinks that he's protecting me from them? Oh no.
I think maybe he does think so indeed. Because now having met my relatives upon Olympus, I can definitely see that they can be a bit vindictive about things.
Vindictiveness runs in the family, my son. Then if Olympus is involved, That would explain a lot. I'm here, not there with them, as you can see. But, oh, it seems we'll have to speak some more when next you return.
When I return. Well, this is going to be awkward.
Got the trophy for getting one fish in every region.
I was just resting my eyes. You won't tell anybody, right?
I just got back shortly before.
Oh!
Dusa, there is something you should know about me. Me and Nyx, that is. She's not my real mother. My real mother's called Persephone. She's out there somewhere. On the surface. That's why I left. Wait, just a moment. Are you laughing?
No, it's just, I'm really sorry. I can't help it. I, didn't want to interrupt because I kind of knew all that already. Meaning, I had heard about it. Everybody talks, you know, from time to time. But I just really hope you find her soon.
I trust you not to mention this to everybody in the house, but I have. Found her, that is. I'm trying to figure out what happens next. Can't really talk about it yet, so bear with me.
Whoa, that is exciting. What's she really like? Is she tall? Does she have her eyes? Where does she live? What does she do? Does she have a job? What color is her hair? Is she, is she with anybody?
Dusa, I just can't right now.
Hold, lad. You've regained access to the administrative chamber, right? I never thought you'd want to go in there again.
Oh, believe me, I don't. But I would like to be able to go where I please around here, and confounding father is another benefit.
Suppose I can see that. Well then, on my quite limited authority, it pleases me to say, you may proceed.
Appreciated, sir. Question for you, father. The name Kore happen to mean anything to you by any chance?
What? Where did you... Ah, the cold witch brought it up, did she? Never repeat that name again. Not here, nor anywhere, you hear me, boy? Know only this. The one called by that name despised it even more than I.
So let's see. Demeter's daughter went missing. She wound up down here. I happened. Mother left. Demeter and everyone else on Olympus apparently has no idea. That about right? Tell me what happened.
I'll tell you nothing. Keep meddling in matters that you cannot understand, and you'll incur the wrath of Olympus on all that you hold dear. And know that it is not for my sake that I'm warning you.
You can't hide the truth forever.
I don't think there's anything else I need here other than work orders, which I need more diamonds for.
You are back.
Among my many children, both those born to me and surrogate to me, you are one of the most thoughtful and most generous of all.
You have always cared for me and protected me, and given me someone to look up to. This is nothing, Nyx. Nyx, my mother was quite concerned to learn Olympus has been aiding me. Haven't you put her in danger by involving them? Was there no other way?
No, there was not. She has been in danger all along. I concealed her, yes, even from me. But it is not enough. I do not think that you could have found her without the Olympians. And if I did not reveal your existence to them, if they discovered who you are, it would be worse.
Ugh, what a mess. How are we going to fix this?
The Olympians maintain belief that you are trying to reach them. I trust we can sustain this understanding for a long, long time. Perhaps not forever, but long enough to discover a solution. Perhaps with your birth mother's help.
I'll be careful.
Darkness for gemstones is a weird trade, but I think I'm gonna pass on that. Buy one nectar to be safe. Now what do I get from fishing?
Head chef. Done deal.
Ambrosia and gems. I still haven't found a use for ambrosia yet. Actually gonna buy a second nectar because I want to give one to Orpheus. Because I think I need them to 6 to do more quests.
You always offer means to quench my thirst, my friend. A wonder that I have such feelings even now.
Now that you've started singing once again, I figured it was thirst-inducing work. Your music stirs so many souls around here, mate. Orpheus, you have to hear this straight from me. I vanquished my own father on the outskirts of the Temple of Styx, at the surface. I know how this looks since I'm back here, and so is he. You believe me, don't you?
Of course I do, my friend. Though you must know your father has requested his relationship to you be kept quite clandestine. You'll understand if I not sing your praises in this case, won't you?
Fine, all right. Need practice.
Okay, any new missions? Reunite them. Use Cosmic Egg to fight Hades if I get shield. A bunch of hammer enchantments. Need to finish a run with a spear. Oh yeah, I think I finish one if I buy Aspect of Poseidon, which gives me more work order unlocks. I finished Fiery Presence, so let's go back to that one. What do I still need from the mirror? Because I'm also done with dash, so I can take that off. Golden Touch, Stubborn Defiance, God's Pride, Dark Foresight, High Confidence. I think that's under Dark Foresight's there. Transfer Boon to be Epic. Or increase rewards on those. So Legendary and Duo feels like the better pick, but I think I just want to try to get one run done with those. And that one I wanted to level up before doing it.
There.
What weapon do we got?
Prizes over there.
What's all this?
Shield, so it's gonna be a chaos run.
Far greater gods than I once wielded you.
Oh no wait, Chaos Egg was the keepsake, never mind.
Zeus. Give me one of them arrows right in the eye.
We gotta find where the last aspect is. There it is.
aspect of Poseidon.
Special dislodges those. I don't know if I'll ever use that. If I complete any run with Cosmic Egg, I complete another mission.
Hey, room. I'm back. My weapons have revealed their hidden power.
Now we go for that turn-in. Gonna buy the 5-cost one, which unlocks a new room type.
House contractor, my good shade, have yet another job for your distinguished team.
Then I can either get more gems or I save up for a better buff. Probably save up for a better buff. Also, I don't need Cosmic Egg right now, I need to finish a single run with it. So basically, if I get up to the Hades area and the run's looking good, I'll just put on a Cosmic Egg.
Pretty scary serpent platter there. Your shield's looking pretty handsome now.
Definitely want to go with Ash buff.
I'm asking for it.
I think I needed perks.
Alright, one more time.
If I could get lightning on the special, that would be neat, because it would just be a moving ball of death.
You must forgive the Lady Demeter her scornfulness, nephew, for she is still recovering after the sudden disappearance of her daughter. Though it was quite some time ago, the girl, poof, just vanished. I try to lighten up the mood around it every now and then, but no, a sore spot still.
And there's the special option.
Thunder time. Piss off.
That looks like a new thing on the floor, probably the thing I just bought. Okay, so I get a palm if I do that one, or I go for hammer. I think we're gonna go hammer. Suddenly, my internet's dipping. I don't know why. It's saying it's unstable, and I don't know what happened. 100% damage and movement speed after blocking, or stronger dash strike.
Nice and
It looks like my internet recovered. I guess it was just a random dip. Hopefully it doesn't cause any major problems.
Hi there. Surprise.
Okay, so if I push triangle, it recalls it, otherwise it just kind of travels forever.
It's Lady Demeter.
So basically it's great.
Someday, my little sprout, you'll gain the surface of your father's realm and see my handiwork. Until such time, I'll come to your aid as I can. It's quite the entertaining pastime, honestly.
Attack is stronger and inflicts chill. Yeah, so that one.
Cool, cool.
don't feel like scanning around for gold urns or just kind of smashing everything.
That's better.
Double boon pick.
Somebody's feelings.
Gilded is kind of great with this.
I am accustomed to such disrespect from all those blasted mortals, Zagreus. But you...
Have mercy, Demeter.
I forgot to stop the dash.
Perhaps you'll exercise more wisdom in such interactions moving forward, hmm?
15% slower and 30 damage.
That's brisk. Alright, let's catch some fish. Got a bite. Another hellfish.
For some reason still showing my stream is unstable, so hopefully it's not causing any too big of problems, because at least right now it's still showing. Okay, let's see, it's better now. Say my bitrate was still good. More Zeus or Aphrodite. I don't know if Aphrodite does anything for me in this current build, so let's go Zeus.
You and me.
There's definitely still buffs I can get. Zeus. I've given Zeus 0 nectar, so we'll give him 1.
I thank you, my lord Uncle Zeus, for your benevolence and your thunderous might.
I should say 0 after the first one to get his keepsake.
You honor me, young man, as well you should, for I am ruler of Olympus, am I not? Such courtesies are shown me constantly, yet I appreciate them all.
In the name of Hades.
Lightning Bolt has a chance to strike twice, absolutely.
He's there. Get him.
Okay.
Yeah, I think Zeus was the right call for the shield. Having a moving circle that just zaps everything with lightning multiple times is great. I'll take free health. Well, not free, like easy extra health.
A feast for Aegis.
And it's slow enough that I can kind of just kite it around the room.
Accomplished vermin hunter, Zagreus. Maybe you'll get to use those skills against worthier creatures soon enough.
Dash strike deals more damage. Any damage can be crit. It is nice that one special attack can basically just wipe out random enemies.
That's something.
Or a shop. We're probably gonna go shop. Got enough gold to probably get everything if I need it.
I'll take this one.
Random assortment of a bunch of stuff, or I get a cast. Probably cast.
Let's make some waves.
There we go.
Hey there, Meg.
Not even Tisiphone could stop you. Your father must be sorely disappointed.
He's difficult to please, that much is true. What happened to Tisiphone anyway? She isn't much for conversation.
It runs in the family. Tis only knows her work. And professional distance is important.
I do like kind of how I turn the melee weapons into just basically a range build if I set it up well enough.
More darkness.
Like in this case, I can kind of just use cast and special and keep my distance, and then block if anything tries to hit me. Or I can run in and also just slap him a bunch to try to get Chilla stacked.
Next stop, Asphodel. Which one?
Do I swap to try to level something else? I think I just keep leveling Zeus because I don't use it nearly enough. And keepsake levels are kind of the only thing I need to grind for.
Change of scenery at least.
Yeah, we got him.
Power of Olympus.
Stronger attack, stronger special. Also, because I have the double lightning, that's probably a little bit better. All I think I need now is Jolted, and then basically lightning's doing a ton of damage.
What's going on?
They're already set.
You keep an eye on Orpheus for me, all right, hon? Sure thing, hon.
Wow, that's good. Take care.
Take it easy.
Fan.
It's time. Figured you'd be up to have another of our little contests. Now let's go.
This might be a little bit tough because I don't really have a build that just deletes enemies. I get this a lot of damage to a big group of enemies, but it's not like too much of a burst. Yeah, we got it.
You earned this fair and square. You never saw me.
Probably gonna go Demeter. Doing a quick check for fish, and I didn't see any. Because technically I'm done with fish as far as what I need for achievements, but they still do give me extra goodies.
Break it up, witches.
Only one dash for this room is particularly rough.
Farewell, ladies. Just chill.
I think I'll take the last damage.
Let's get out of here.
So if I happen to hit somebody 10 times, then they explode. Yeah, we got him. I almost forgot about the bomb at the end.
What lurks in the river Phlegathon? That's a bite. Got a crustacean.
I think we take a nectar here, both for the random palm buff. I think that's more valuable than the 5 health, and also I still need more nectar.
I'll be leaving shortly.
Still more enemies around. Yeah, the problem with the one buff I got for chill is, outside of bosses, I don't think I'm gonna hit anybody more than 10 times.
Time to go then.
I don't think I wanna go for gems here, and I think we're going for Chaos Gate.
Let me have it.
Temperature has reached you, hasn't she? She once was full of warmth, you know. But lately, as I understand, she is more prone to taking it away.
More foes for boosted dash strike. Special deals more damage, but I can't use it for the next 4 encounters. I think I can live with that. Other than the bosses right up that I did not think about.
Heard you got through pretty quick last time. Not bad, not bad.
I think we go for that. So I gotta get through this without using my special, or if I do use my special, I have to accept that I get damaged. But anyway, that's fine. I think it's probably averaging out to saving me damage. And we got him. Losing a Dust of 5 feels bad, but maybe I'll get lucky and run to Athena and we'll get a free one. Or the other NPC whose name I keep forgetting. It was Patch, please.
Might help.
I think we'll hold off there. I want to try to keep a Chaos Egg until the end. I do feel like this build overall is shaping up well. But as soon as I get my special back, then it'll be better.
Pleasant temperature.
I think we need to take that Zeus. Never mind, I can't. I need to do one on a lower level until I get higher heat. I think we're gonna go Hermes, although I don't know which of either of these would be better. My current build. The main thing is that I just need to finish enough encounters to get my special back. Then we're good. Special is faster. I don't fully know what that means, but it sounds great. What I mean is, I don't know if it means it spins faster, if it travels faster, or if it, like, moves faster. Really enjoy that one. Spawning into arrow. Attack hits twice, but doesn't knock them away. I mean, yeah.
Thanks, Daedalus.
There's basically no downside there because it's a chill. So that just means, if I'm understanding that right, chill stacks twice as fast. Need one more encounter, then I get my special back. I want to see if this counts.
Come, heroes of Elysium, and vanquish the intruder.
Almost a full heal out of that. Now shop or health. If I take health, I get my special back. I feel like I need to take the health because I need to know that I'm going to not have to fight a mini boss without my special. I guess that's how I deal with them safely.
My boon from Master Chaos has evolved.
Nothing that I want. Here is an easy pick, definitely going Zeus. Still haven't gotten Zeus's legendary.
You ever make it out of here, short one? I wonder sometimes what it must be like. The outside.
You've never been outside? Oh, right. The labyrinth thing. You lived in a horrible maze all your life. I haven't seen much of the surface, but it's beautiful. Cold. When I'm there, though, I feel out of place.
Out of place. I understand, I think. I don't see why you'd want to go somewhere like that. It can't live up to the stories. Why ruin it? Speaking of which...
Looks like I couldn't fully block that unless it like went around the shield. And we won. So far, other than that one death, this is going well. And I would almost attribute that one death to the chaos debuff.
Olympus, I accept this message.
The call was tempting, but I think going for the epic might be better. That went surprisingly well.
Delicious.
40% chance for double lightning strikes. Or boosted attack damage. Probably more double strike. Although attack was very tempting since it hits twice. That really worked out.
In the name of Hades.
The collectibles now strike nearby foes with lightning every 1 second. Both a duo boon I haven't had and also sounds quite good. And it really goes with my current build. More health or even more money. I have a lot of money, let's just try to keep stacking it. Bit surprised I managed to avoid the block. And I walked right into the trap. More art in this, or health? Probably get to Artemis. I think 23 gold is worth the refill. And we got through, but health-wise, I'm kind of in a rough spot.
My Lady Artemis, this is nothing next to all your grace and favor.
Hey, wait, this is an offering for me? Oh, that's very kind, though. Let's get back to hunting now, okay?
Olympus, I accept this message.
Cast or attacker special fire seeking arrow. Bows take damage when that is dislodged. That could be very interesting in my current build, but I think it's better if I just do this. Because I guess it's dislodge and then they can start taking lightning damage. But that also means I have to avoid picking it up. Let's just go for that. I feel like on bosses it might be better. And chop it is.
Doing
riverboat this time, young Zagreus. At least that Charon is amenable to our attempts to contact you.
Random rarity boost. Or damage reduction when my casts are gone. That kinda synergizes as well.
Cheers, mate.
Yeah, the plan here is basically throw out on my cast, throw out my special, and then I can just kind of kite away.
Gentlemen.
Come forth, blackguard, and be vanquished by my righteous spear!
And we won. Yeah, Theseus died almost entirely to the lightning damage after the dislodges.
Souvenir.
Fortunately, I didn't get any Death Defiances back, and I didn't get any Great Heals.
Must I send Cerberus to block your path again?
I can use this.
Like, my build is good, but I'm in kind of rough shape in terms of amount of damage I've taken. I can still kind of focus on kiting Hades if I get that far, which I kind of expect to. A range heavy build is kind of great for this next section. Especially because I can basically set up lightning turrets that deal damage to everything nearby.
Should stock up for the road ahead. Don't spend it all in one place, mate.
I need a call.
Another scuffer.
And I would definitely prefer Poseidon's call over Zeus.
Which one first?
I think we go Zeus again. Only like a second of poison.
Can't do that.
Yeah, also with the double lightning hits, that's just kind of broken if those end up getting sent out. Rarity was very tempting because I'm getting a Zeus one next anyway, but I think I want to try to get 2 boons instead of one really good one. There's a lot of enemies here.
Olympus, I accept this message.
When you knock foes away, they are struck by lightning. Or lightning bolt affects a large area. Need the duo, especially since it's one we haven't gotten.
Need to keep looking down those.
So that means that my cast now also deals lightning damage. And then when the cast dislodges, it deals even more lightning damage, but is like a turret on the ground.
Here goes. I'm empty.
I can just hide in a corner and hope they don't approach. The entire room being like filled with poison for part of it is rough.
Hey, a Satyr sack already. Olympus, I accept this message.
Let's just go for extra arrows.
Okay, I'm good.
I don't think I have the health to try to like sneak in something cheeky. Right now my attack hits twice, and I think that's the one that would get swapped out in with 2 others. I think I would rather go for a palm. And another Hades attempt.
Once more offers to Cerberus one of his favored sacks.
For now, boy.
So this is gonna be very different from how I usually fight him with shield. Also, if I block, I get a damage boost, so it's almost better for me to kite and then go for blocks.
Nice night, no?
To think Olympus has been aiding you. You must be so grateful to them for their aid, without which none of this would have been possible.
Yeah, about that. Father, did you let Mother go because you feared Olympus would find out? And not respond well to the circumstances if they did?
Be grateful they have not found out as yet for all your meddling. You do not know them as well as you think. Ask yourself why she left Olympus and how. Or better yet, ask her.
Well, she seems quite lovely, so knowing you probably tricked her into signing a pact to come join you or something. Since you weren't allowed on Olympus, why not have Olympus come to you?
Ha! Surprisingly not distant from the truth. I took her, boy. I took her down with me. Is that what you wish to hear? Does that anger you? Come, bring forth that anger then.
So every time it hit, send out an arrow, because if so, that's kind of busted.
Destroy my kin and an eternal torment to you who speak this.
And first step in defiance.
Last chance. Darkness.
That was absolutely a waste. I should have saved that. Never mind. Okay, actually, it was a waste.
We are not finished.
Kinda just standing by the cast, like I don't wanna stop that. And it died. I didn't see what movie he was doing, he was off the screen. So build-wise, that build was kind of incredible. I just got hit by one really bad attack.
Achilles, would you tell me something more of Patroclus? You mentioned you were very close.
We could have been no closer. The ashes of our bodies yet mingled together somewhere on the surface there. What can I tell you, lad? I loved him with all my heart. And he left me too soon.
But now you're both here in the underworld. Can't you go seek him out? Or alter your arrangement with my father?
I tried, lad. I have tried. On both accounts. What you propose is not that simple, it turns out. But I shall tell you what. When next you see Patroclus on your journeys, you keep speaking to him for me, won't you?
I'll do what I can.
I need to get one nectar so that I can get the 6th star for them. In fact, I'm gonna grab 2.
Here's the keys.
He only needs 1.
Got you some more of that contraband you like? Don't suppose I could help you put it away or anything?
Look at me, Zach. You think that all these gifts will make things go back to the way they were? They won't. It isn't possible. We may be immortals, but we're older now.
I'd hope we're wiser too. Dusa, I don't mean to upset you, but I'm worried you're going to burn yourself out if you keep pushing yourself past your limits. Are you sure you don't need a break?
I'm sure, Prince. This is my chance. I'm custodian of the House of Hades. I need to keep doing my best right now. Thanks so much for the nectar. Bye!
Please, take care of yourself. This is my latest haul. We're settled up.
A moment.
You can't be serious. You're serious? You know what? Fine. I'll take this and we'll go about our business. Though I don't see why you bother.
Why I bother? Why, how else can I show you how I feel except by handing you these bottles from time to time? Have to tell you something, Than. My birth mother, she didn't abandon me. Or at least, she didn't think she did.
She didn't think she did? What are you talking about, Zach? She left when you were born, was never seen or spoken of again until all this with you.
Well, it turns out she never knew I was alive at all. Complications when I was born. She had been struggling already here, and it was all too much, I guess. By the time Nyx brought me back, my mother was long gone.
But Mother Nyx and your father, they could have sent for her, let her know. They must have known where she went.
Nyx knew, but father must have convinced her that that it would be for the best if she never found out about me. So she could live in peace, away from all of this, and away from Olympus.
That's a lot to take in.
Yeah.
Okay. Still waiting on one gem for that. Stuff keeps getting added to the Great Hall, and I don't know if there's any reason for me to even bother looking at it for the most part.
Hold, child. I have a message for you from my daughters themselves, concerning the blade of the underworld in your possession.
Wait, you mean the Fates? And Stygius? I'm honored that they would have taken any notice of me. What is it that they want for me to know?
They wish for me to impart to you these words, so that your blade, in turn, may hear them uttered from your lips. I see your kingly pardon from a prison of stone. Repeat them, and remember.
I see your kingly pardon from a prison of stone. This must be for one of the weapon's hidden forms. Please tell your daughters I am very grateful, Nyx.
I shall, child. Although I'm certain they already know. Though whether they are aiding you or this is simply what must come to pass, I cannot say.
I'll take my chances it's the former.
Another prophecy foretold.
A prophecy?
Reach the surface of the hidden aspect. Never did get one of those, or I'm only missing one now. I guess I found one. I need to remember to change my abilities to the ones I prefer.
Practice, practice. How am I looking?
This one is... The damage buff's neat, but I would prefer just to be able to actually dodge. I already do the vitality one. Yes I did. Boosted rewards for those. Wait, that's my chance for those kinds of rewards? I'm fine with everything else. Let's get at least a couple more runs in.
Skelly.
Another spear run.
Paratha.
I'll say none of these seem particularly great to me. And I think I need the hidden aspect in order to finish that up. Let's just max out this bracer just so I don't have to use it more.
Blowing out the heat gauge isn't going to do me any favors here.
Still just need to finish one run with spear, and I think one with gun and fists.
Rewarded.
Don't work yourself too hard down there, you promise, little godling? We need you in good shape and spirits on Olympus here.
Special deals more damage and inflicts weak.
Look at all that coin.
Chaos or nectar? Probably chaos.
Hard to see in all that red. Fish. Another metalhead. Going in.
Okay, nectar's tempting, but I still need legendaries for, I think, chaos. And I have to get a chaos egg for one run.
After some consideration and on your recommendation, I attempted lately to make contact with the goddess Nyx again. She is quite distant from me now, of course. If you happen to know, did she receive the message well? Respond.
Well, Master Chaos, she can be a little difficult to read at times, but I got the impression she was quite surprised, even excited to have heard from you again. She said that she would think about how to respond, or whether to respond.
I see. Well, she shall find a way if it is warranted. I always did expect the world from her. There were times when I expected her to shine as bright as day, though she is night. When she achieved a certain level of ability, she left, and I could not find her.
Extra cast, but I can't use special. And cast, but I get health, or life totals reduced, but I get more dash drive.
An acceptable decision.
And they give me a darkness, I needed to get a health increase.
More coming.
And we're done with Bracer. I need to see what one of these rooms is.
Greetings, Father.
Time now to pay your dues.
Can't touch me, you wretches. There.
Yeah, we got it.
There we go.
Dark key or gems. So do I want a health buff or do I want a trade item? Kind of leaning health buff because I need to finish this run. Or at least a run with spear.
You wanna die, My Chaos Boom switched to a new effect.
Done with the Chaos Boon. Think that boosted my dash strike. And hammer. Spin attack makes me sturdy and pulses damage. Dash strike hits 3 times, I did just boost it.
Just right. Which way?
Drop is tempting, but let's go Dionysus.
Uh-oh.
Getting hit by a lot more bombs than I should be.
Anyone else?
Zang, I heard you got to Orpheus. He's got this whole entire ballad now about how you are really me, or maybe it's the other way around. I have no idea. Here.
Cast as a Festive Fog. I think that's tied to his legendary, so I kind of want to go for that.
It's him, Baldy. Hey, sir.
Word is you caused quite the hubbub in Elysium, Prince Ed. Making the champion up there really work for it, I hear.
You could say that, I guess. Apparently word gets around. That Theseus, though, he doesn't care for me one bit, let me tell you.
I bet he'd like you better if you were a regular pushover. Oh well, he'll learn, I'm sure. Easy does it.
Baldy, while on one hand I know that making offerings to you won't really help me get out of here, on the other hand, maybe it will?
Even more money. I wonder if I should go for the 100 gold buff when I get to the second area. Because at this point I just have more money than I know what to do with, and maybe that's not a bad thing. And I should just try to stack that even higher. Need the health buff. Then we still spikes.
Nice try.
Nothing new there. Again, I should have probably taken the ability to swap rooms, because Palm, I don't know if that's the best pick here.
Gods.
That's why I haven't been using my cast at all.
I knew you'd come around.
Peak effects are more potent. Or special also inflicts weak.
Way to spoil the feast there, Zag. I mean, come on, I thought I was your mate. Was I mistaken, man?
You won't like this.
mad about you, Zach. And to be honest, why, I wasn't that mad to begin with. I just thought I'd shake your branches up a bit.
I think we go for dash. Actually, a heroic rarity one there is tempting, but I think I lose several things if I get that because it's already leveled up. Actually, it's already level 2. I really like it, but I think Hangover is probably better because it puts a dot when I dash. Somehow I have over 750 gold.
I'll take it. Strength of the goddess.
I'm gonna skip the key because it's only good for trading, and I kind of want to see how big I can get boosted if I get to the final area.
What do you know?
Well, you know, Redblood, my appointments usually don't come to me, much less again and again. Think I'm here to show you a good time, huh?
Electo, I just like to see you menacingly smile. And hey, having to deal with you now and again beats having to fight Meg all the time.
You think dealing with me beats dealing with that weakling? You hurt. I'm going to kill you.
And we got her. I do think swapping to Dionysus is probably the better call for damage, even though Charm, especially with this, could be busted if I get the legendary boon.
Let's hear it, Father. Keepsakes hold power.
I think I wanted to go coin purse because I want to level it up and also for a bunch of gold.
So much for Tartarus.
Basically going to be entering to Elysium with probably excess of 500 gold.
Heads up. That's settled then.
You're pretty close with Thanatos, aren't you, boss? We don't often run in the same lanes, though our duties sometimes intersect a bit. Odd chap. Seems good at what he does, though.
Dash more times, sturdy and faster after dashing, or attack is faster. I think that includes dash attack, but I'm not sure. Let's go for this for the heal.
You dare?
So I forget if this is going to give me also a health buff.
Useless.
Felt something.
It didn't look like that gave me a health buff, so maybe it's room darkness only. Speaking of room darkness. Demeter or Palm? Probably Demeter because I'm still very short on boons. Especially because I traded one.
The heat of your surroundings must be difficult to bear, my little sprout. It's fortunate I've just the thing for that.
Specialist, stronger inflicts chill. I think we'll go that one. Although the chill on cast was tempting, I am forgetting to use cast. I think priority-wise, though, I want to focus Dionysus. Because I want to be stacking as much damage over time abilities as I can. I did forget I had Divine Dash until I saw something get deflected. Anger afflicted foes take bonus damage in Festive Fog. So basically I just throw out my cast and I hit them and then they take bonus damage. As long as they're in the area. Looks like it's a pretty substantial amount of bonus damage. Money or health? I mean, at the rate I'm going, money seems to be the way. I'm assuming I get to keep the 100 gold I got from the coin purse, even if I swap it off. It would be weird if I couldn't. That's like 72 damage per tick. At least on that one enemy. I don't even think they had full stacks of hangover up.
Okay.
No random around. Another chaos room, palm shop. Let's try another chaos. I'm feeling bold, so let's go for big stat buffs.
In the name of Hades.
4 damage, but boons are more likely to be rare. Dash strike deals even more damage.
Chaos guide me.
And more Dionysus. I should have probably gone to the shop, but it's fine. I forgot this is probably gonna go into boss.
In the name of Hades.
Nectar gives me permanent health boost or less damage in fog. I think less damage in fog to encourage me to use it more.
How goes it lately, Lanny? Everything just fine? What now?
And thank you for follow. Wasn't ready for the... Looks like my health is getting that low. I guess the downside of this build is I am determined. I am kind of reliant on waiting for the damage over time to take effect, even if it's really high. I wasn't expecting another death there. I thought the Hangover was gonna win.
Done bashing heads for now.
That could have gone way better. So we've already got our 100 gold. Ideally, I would want to go Chaos Egg. Because I need... or Chaos's legendary boon at some point. And also to finish a run while holding it. And Aphrodite, really hoping I get Patch Cleese. Cause I kinda need it.
Like that. Welcome.
I think I kind of underestimated how much of a problem that dash was, especially on the boss.
In the name of Hades.
don't know if there's gonna be a better thing for my special. Another hammer.
Come on, then.
I can dash through that like I was hoping.
Pathetic.
%400 damage to armor.
Let's go, Varatha.
Neither of those are really selling me, but maybe something to get through armor might not be terrible.
Pardon the interruption. I have a feeling this is not going to take much time at all. I doubt this will take very long at all.
No doubt at all from me.
Why is there so many enemies?
That was the last of them.
Good enough to eat.
Dash, I feel like I'll do damage with randomly, but I would rather not focus on it, so we'll go for that.
This is perfect.
Let's keep this between us.
I kind of want to heal, and I have 1,000 money, so I can risk it.
Hit the spot.
How lovely.
Should help keep me
So if I
going.
use special, they take 10% more damage. So Dionysus is gonna make the run better, but Athena might give me a Death Defiance.
Say hi to Hermes
Both of
for me.
which are very tempting.
It's you. Well, Short One, it seems I must attempt to maim you here so that the king and I might finally stop you at the gates.
You know, you hurt me with this short one business almost as much as with that axe. Why isn't Theseus short one? We're the same height.
No, the king is greater. He is the greatest king of Athens. What are you? A willful son of a fickle god. I am beneath your father's notice, and you are beneath the king's. Now fight me.
I did that.
Watch yourself.
And not being able to dash on this fight's rough. As I thought my dash was reduced, unless it fixed now.
I concede.
Got him again. A gift. In the name of Hades.
Movement speed reduction on foes with hangover. Or I get 30 health now. Also buff Demeter's aid. Knowing what I can dash through seems to be a very important part of dealing with it. Even more Dionysus. Hoping for something great like a legendary. Less damage and 40% or below. Hangover effect makes them move slower. Heal if I'm below 22% health.
I am not amused. Some of Charon's wares should be useful.
I think I was low enough to probably get a heal. Do I want a trophy now or do I want the win? I gotta get it. I don't know if I'm gonna get a better setup for it. Even though the combo's great, I'm kind of down 2 death defies, so if I was like 2 or more death defies going into this fight, or if I knew Patroclus was coming up, I would have probably not done that, but I think I just need to get that out of the way. As much as I wanted to lock in the win for this. And I still have plenty of money, but this fight is already kind of sus.
Love and loss.
10% more damage if I remember to use triangle once.
Our sworn enemy.
You stop right there, blackguard, and make your plans for death.
So I'm winding up that spear and did nothing to avoid it.
Last chance. Let's finish this. Lady Artemis, I beg you, guide my spear.
And we won.
Almost had me.
So I am potentially going to get a big buff. Maybe I'll get lucky and get another legendary boon back. I'll keep Chaos Egg in case we get lucky. So I have I have over 900 gold going into this area. Meaning I'm guaranteed to be able to buy, I think, at least 2 buffs, if not, depending on what I grab. And almost up to 1,000 with that.
Here's the fee.
This is basically a great combo with the call.
That's a relief. Power of Olympus. Gods grant me strength.
Really hoping for a Dionysus there, and we didn't get any Dionysus here. So, getting the dream combo back instead. But maybe I can get something else. Actually don't know what I could get with what's left. Realize I could poison them if I deflect them. No death defies, so it's pretty much all or nothing. Like, I guess Festive Fog would have probably got me through the prior fight with a death defy, and maybe even set me up to possibly win the run, but it would have been a gamble. And I would rather just get the trophy out of the way because it's kind of an annoying one. I have to get rid of a really good boon. It's also randomly picked. Hangover effects can stack more against weak foes. That's not a terrible combo, I just have to use triangle, then do a bunch of dashes. Again, with the legendary though, that would have been even busted.
Enough of this place.
See, I pretty much bought out the shop, and unless I get another 1,000 gold, I'm probably not gonna buy the anvil. What anvil weapon do I have? I think. I have the 400% armor and then something else. That was the one. I think that's the one I want to save because I think if I lose dash strike, the build's completely broken, as in it's ruined.
Try this way.
So if I do a random roll, there's a 1 in 3 chance that the build gets completely trashed. So we save up for maybe diamond.
Another one of those gigantic satyrs. In the name of Hades.
After dashing becomes sturdy and move faster. Heal or specials faster. Nothing there that was particularly great. I don't really want to go for money here because it's probably not worth the effort, so I think we gotta go health. So yeah, it looks like I get basically 60 health whenever I leave a room. That's what's considered like 20% of health or whatever it was to get the heal. So this will give me a little bit more health going into the final fight, and that's pretty much the best I can hope for. Cosmic Egg leveled up. If somehow I managed to pull this off at Hades, I would be very impressed with myself. dead. Too much poison. Well, at least I got one of the worst trophies out of the way.
Alright then.
And I also learned at least what one of the legendary boons is.
You know, I've only heard the tales of the gigantic, vicious, flesh-eating vermin up there near the surface. Now I guess we both know that those tales are definitely true.
Definitely true.
What now, Nix? Do you realize the danger you have put her in? You claim to care for her, but now you threaten to expose her. To them.
Hades, when have I even once been unaware of precisely what I mean to do? I shall bring no harm to the Queen, and neither shall your son.
Harm to the Queen? Wait, what are you talking about?
Child, Zagreus, do you intend to betray the presence of your birth mother to the Olympians?
No, of course not. She seems content to be all on her own.
You take his word for it. How can you trust him not to ruin everything?
Precisely how I trusted him to get us to this point.
Fan, what's your relationship with Ares on Olympus? I know he deals in death himself, but his approach seems rather different from your own.
I do not care for his approach at all, but he has been professionally courteous with me. More than I can say for most of your Olympian relatives, I suppose.
You mean the rest of the Olympians don't treat you well?
Discounting Hermes, I should say, the rest of them have nothing much to do with me at all. I can imagine why. I know it's complicated with your father here. But as for Ares, I think he's alright.
Disturbingly alright.
Almost got enough to finish up their quest line, I think.
Hey mate, what do you say we share this over in the lounge?
Oh, certainly why. I don't see why not. I mean, it's not as though I've got something to do that isn't that.
And anyways, I oughtn't have looked back. I mean, the moral of the story is to not look back when you are told not to look back. You understand, don't you, my friend?
Don't look back, huh? I'll try not to. Though you can't be blamed for doing it yourself just the one time. What happened to you, it wasn't fair, if you ask me.
I quite enjoyed our outing, Zagreus, so I suppose I shall be seeing you around.
Take care, mate.
You've been through hell more times than you can count by now, haven't you, Zag? You getting used to it? No wonder that you're friends with Sisyphus.
I'm getting used to it, all right. I'll keep going, for as many chances as it takes. I look forward to our next appointment out there.
Appointment, indeed. Don't keep me waiting. For all your toil, I'm sure you're not even close.
We'll see. Trade you these horrid things. Seems fair enough.
So I guess here's the question.
I'll take that deal.
Do I just start trading up gems now to try to get something big like a Titan's blood, or...
Think I'll take it. Could always use more keys. It's a deal. Need more of those keys. You trying to fleece me here? Here's the gemstones then. I'll take it.
Gonna just trade in all my gems and see where we're
I
at.
could use that. Here's the gemstones. Need more of those, so here. Here's the nectar. Fair trade.
Now let's get one of the big upgrades. So either more gem... Actually, we'll get one of these two because I just bought a third one. 20 gold, or
Probably on the
whenever I
lookout for
get
this while I'm
gems.
in the area.
Zagreus, I heard your recent lyre playing from your bedchambers. Let no one lead you to believe it's not a reassuring start.
Oh, come now, mate. I'm terrible and you know it. You pulling one over on me is payback.
I'm being serious, my friend. It is a challenging pursuit requiring a dedicated state of mind. The progress shall come. You shall discover what I mean.
I hope you're right.
Looks like that's everybody. I think this, depending on how long this next one is, might be my last run.
It's something. Close enough.
Don't know if there's anything else I need to focus on. Did want to swap one of these out.
How about like this?
This one.
That's beyond my means. Power.
There we go. What weapon do we get this time? Shield again. So we're gonna try for that Zeus build again. We're gonna keep going for benefits package, just in case I
Time to go.
get another mission done.
Well, there are mistakes in life. The wretched shades of Tartarus are bound to me in death. However hatefully, they answer to me, quite unlike you.
You got that right. Lord Zeus, I bid you please accept my humble offering for all you've done for me.
Why, that is rather generous of you, and I'm grateful for it, nephew. How good of you to make attempts at reciprocity. Poor Demeter, young man. You still wonder what became of her fair daughter. Ran away with mortals there, perhaps. Some of the tales even more preposterous. Don't go believing everything you hear. And do be sensitive about the subject, Demeter, she's been through quite enough.
Immediately got the one I need and an epic form. And we're going for chaos.
You have that all-seeing artifact of mine, but in the old guise that the great Lord Zeus once used when he retaliated violently against his parentage. I watched his movements through it for some time.
65% more foes, but my attack gets buffed. Cannot earn money, but darkness and gems are... Reduce move speed for higher chance at better boons. Let's go for heal and health buff. Good follow-up to chaos. even more darkness and health.
How many now?
It looks like if it hits like a wall or something, then it kind of bounces back by default. Palm. I think we'll take hammer.
The boon I got from Chaos has a new effect.
After special hits, two attacks deal 80% damage. That's incredible for
See
this.
how this goes.
One, because special I think can hit multiple times, which means I can basically just boost my attack forever if it happens to land on a strong enemy.
Dust. Pulling for Charon.
Aphrodite or Demeter?
You and me, Sneak. That'll show you.
Oh, how I long to see you face to face. Until such time, however, this old means of keeping touch shall have to do. So you take care now,
Cast is wide, short range, and looks weak. Dash deals weak.
Beautiful.
Let's go Nectar for the palm buff and also for the Nectar. Immediately got the special buffed.
Trespasser!
You laugh,
Why, help yourself.
That's that.
Quite a bit of gold there. And even more gold. I've been getting a lot of very gold heavy builds the last few rounds. And And we'll take even higher, more health buffs. I don't know if I've seen that particular buff before. And I am only missing one before I get the kitchen finished.
Hellfish.
Your heart shall never carry you astray.
Attack inflicts weak, or weak becomes more potent.
Perhaps you have defied me here in jest, young man. Though in such cases pertinent to my authority, you'll find I lack a sense of humor.
Sorry, Lord Zeus.
Yeah, we got it.
All right, this is becoming unproductive, Zagreus. As you were.
And we got jolted. I do wonder which items I'm missing or how frequently they drop.
Who dies next? Delicious.
Even more bolt damage or more jolt damage? And time for shop.
Here's the fee.
Okay, so now I've got damage over time and also
Time to face the Furies. Let's hear
a
it.
moving damage over time.
Murder. Murder. Murder.
Yeah, we got it. That was close. But managed to save a death defy, and we'll probably get a huge heal off of this.
Prove I'm innocent. Gemstones and a little extra for Charon.
I didn't realize that that also increases my max life. So that means every time I beat a boss who I've already beaten, I get 5 health, in addition to it healing.
How many times?
Which to choose?
Damage to undamaged foes. We'll go that one. Because I still need to level it up.
Till next time, Tartarus.
Even though I have a specific run type I want to do with that later. Leveling it up now can't hurt. Because I don't really need to avoid using things unless they're at level 3. And then I have to ideally find something else to use. I think I already did his quest, so I'll hold off.
I know you're kind of in a hurry, boss, but let me show you what a real hurry's all about in just a moment here.
Attack is faster, so attack and special are both faster. And another Dionysus. If I get Festive Fog, I think that's needed for his legendary, which I do not have to cast at the moment. There we go.
You are the top of the mountain, you know that, man? Good on you, getting on just about everybody's good side up here. I mean, that is a feat, all right?
And there it is.
To my health.
So now if I get the legendary, we're pretty much set for this run. That's a pretty substantial heal.
Well, that's better.
Almost all of my health back. And we'll get another health buff here and even more heals. I gotta say, it's really hard to pass up the Zeus build for this, especially because of how many things Zeus can kind of stack off of special. Let's go even more Dionysus. And we won.
I accept this message.
We're gonna go for the damage buff there. Another fountain, an extra fountain would be great. Like this one. Max health and an added 4% damage. Then I'll get at least 2 more fountains guaranteed. I like how my special's not even getting a chance to kill them because the damage uptime is. Nothing new there. Pawn or shop? Probably shop. Especially given the amount of money.
Into a boat of more substantial size if he's to keep up with my work, my kin.
Strength of the centaurs.
75 gold for 20 gems is probably not worth the cost.
Really in a talking mood this time, Lerny.
I like how the shield off screen managed to take out one of the heads when I recalled it before. No, I can block that slam. And we won. I can basically just stack all the hangover, and if my special is there, just leave, and they'll probably end up dying. Full heal and over 200 health now. %15% to undamaged foes seems tempting. Or we go Dionysus to try to see if that forces the legendary to drop.
Get out of this damn heat.
This sort of feels like the one I should use the Chaos Egg for to get the best done for that.
More strongbows?
I feel like how much of a counter this is for these types of enemies. So I can basically just do that and leave. And walk back into the trap though. Give myself even more range. And there's the Dionysus. There we go. There it is. Also, I happen to randomly get a duo in there. I think I'll lose more health than I would get back trying that. I mean, I would probably still end up at full health, but it's not worth the effort. I will say, Hangover stacks on weak enemies is also quite tempting. Because dash is pretty easy to combo into my current setup. But obviously, Legendary takes priority because it's busted.
It would seem that the time for additional fun has arrived.
Ah yes, my favorite pastime. Getting butchered by a giant double-bladed axe, and sometimes trampled.
Then good. You have much to enjoy in store.
I did kind of forget which call I had, so I was just kind of trying to get the check. And we won.
I got him. Olympus, I accept this message.
Didn't get the duo boon. Peer pressure might be interesting. I should have probably swapped that room actually. I do need to remember to block more with this build.
Not so fast. Things regenerating. Delicious.
For damage, I need to stack up more.
Let's see.
Because that just means that it'll get even higher percentage when it actually ticks down. Hopefully, Aphrodite gives me the other half of the duo.
Idiot.
That was kind of a weird fight, but it worked out.
In the name of Hades.
Didn't get the duo boon. Weak foes take more damage.
I won't have it.
Yeah, that's probably a good swap. That's just even more percentage stack on everything that's already stacking. There we go. Festive Fog also deals lightning damage.
Thanks, you two.
Really finding new creative ways to make this build even more busted. Still don't know why there's so many. So. Aphrodite Orish. I think I want to take this gamble of money.
That does not belong to you.
You again.
We're not finished.
Useless.
Finally.
But I'm not gonna take the shop here. I'm gonna go Aphrodite. Even with like a seemingly busted build, I still am finding myself in situations where I'm taking too much damage.
In the name of Hades.
Just take a damage resist.
A challenger? Come forth and die, preferably with some amount of dignity.
We got one. And we got the other.
Hope you enjoyed the show out in the stands.
Somehow I have 260 health.
How did you?
I think I'm still gonna try this just to get the quest. I think I never need to consider purging any boons again, unless I just really want a little bit more money. And I have a ton of extra ones that aren't great.
The edge of Father's realm.
Also, going into this area with 800 gold's nice.
That's quite a stash there, Charon. Why not?
So I got the really good duo out of that shop. Feels like the polar opposite of the last shop that I did, where it didn't have anything that helped me out. I did forget I have the ranged hit now, so I could just stand back and spam ranged hangover hits on people with Best of Fog. Downside is I need to dash in to inflict them with weak if I want the most stacks of it. So, but I would be playing it safer the other way. I've not used my special once since I've walked in this area. I probably should effort to do that. Yeah, anywhere where the festive fog is just kind of a death trap for anybody who walks into it. They are off the screen. I don't know what to do about that.
Olympus, I accept this message.
We'll go more God Gauge charge.
Got to find something for Cerberus.
See what I can still squeeze out of the Diamond Nexus boom. I got a little bit too spread out and dropped poison everywhere. Couldn't block the trap in time, but I did try.
The blasted giant bomber has come back. What even are those things?
Yeah, we got it. 27% less damage while in fog, or I get health now. Almost enough, I think, for the Hermes buff. I guess money is the next gamble, because I would get Hermes if I finish, I think. And also health is elite, so that's obviously gonna be more risky. Let's try to play it safe to see if I can get a full heal out of the fountain. There we go. And we got him. Fortunately, this wasn't the room I needed. But we did get a Hermes buff either way. I've been getting really bad luck on those sets of rooms. I guess next choice is health.
I can use this. That's Godspeed, all right.
I guess the nice part about Festive Fog in this case is I can just kinda stand in it and ignore the small enemies. Because they run in, get stunned, and get zapped.
Not yet.
I don't really have a major use for gold. The only thing I can get is a single palm. So let's give myself a little bit of health.
Here we are. Feeling tough.
And we're full. So with that, time to go.
Decides to look the other way this once.
Thanks, boy.
So now the main goal here is to get him dash into Hades once while they're in Festive Fog. Get a ton of hangover stacks.
All right.
Hopefully the whole time my special's out.
You come here bearing Brother Zeus's aegis. I wonder how much more insulting you could be.
What? I haven't even started to insult you here yet, Father. Flustered by the old shield of chaos, then?
Doubtless Zeus does not even remember wielding it. I never should have relied on him for anything after that. Then come. Let's see if you're any better with it than your great uncle.
Also, if I win this, I have the Chaos Egg, so I get another side mission done.
Darkness. Darkness.
That was maybe the worst time I could have acted that. I think the issue with his like teleport away ability is I think he resets his debuffs. Forgot about the shockwave out. And for 75. And we won.
Blast you, boy. We should have never sprung from chaos. None of this. See, you.
Yes. In the name of someone very sore right now.
Completed a run with a Chaos Egg. And now we've got up to 7 heat done. I think 8 heat I get a special reward from Skelly. That feels like a good way to end the run. Or end the stream, I should say.
Mother isn't far. Warmer, finally.
My son.
I'm here, Mother.
No new fish spots.
I could not stand it on Olympus, Zagreus. The blustering, the posturing, my overbearing mother. None of it. I would have left the mountain voluntarily, except
Father absconded with you, didn't he? Dragged you down with him into the underworld. So if Olympus were to find that out, I shudder to think of the consequences.
that fool is trying to protect me even now. It wasn't he who absconded with me, my son. And it's more complicated even than that. I was content to leave, willing to make my life within the underworld, with your father.
I dare not ask who did bring you to Father then. So essentially you ran away from home to live with him. I mean no disrespect, but did you realize what you were getting yourself into?
We have a tendency to be impetuous when we are younger, Zagreus. I heard all about your father before we met. Admired paintings of him. It was very awkward at first, but he had a bluntness I fancied. A sense of principle. I much preferred him to his brothers, I can tell you that.
So, Then you secretly left Mount Olympus to be with the god of the dead in the underworld, and Olympus never found out. What do you suppose would happen if they did?
I think there would be war between Olympus and your father, Zagreus, if they found out. Especially now, after all this. And after all this time. They slew their parents once. If the Titans could be wiped from this world, so can we all.
So it makes sense. If Father, he agrees with you and thinks that leaving you in hiding here, that it's the only way he can prevent that war.
I can see how your father, shrewd but also single-minded as he was, might have followed such a line of reasoning as that. Oh, Zagreus. What have I done?
No. What have I done? I can't. Oh, I need to fix this.
So very tired. I told you, boy. I told you. There's no escape from here. Learn that the hard way, then.
You could have told me more important things. Mother left because she never even knew I was alive, thanks to you. She's got a lot of questions herself, as you can probably imagine. I'm headed back to her. You going to cooperate?
Nonsense. Listen to me. If you have any sense remaining in that head of yours, I caution you not to discuss this here and now.
Let me go. Let me find her. She demands it.
No. I'll hear no demands from you.
Hey, tell me something, sir. Any rumors swirling about the house regarding the outcome of a certain interaction I had with my father recently? Involving a great deal of violence? Because I'd like for everyone to know I won.
I wouldn't know of what you mean there, lad. For there are certain subjects so forbidden here right now that not even rumors can take hold. But just between us for the time, congratulations. Truly.
Thank you, sir. I didn't know whether I had it in me. As for the other bit, I'll keep it quiet then, for now. Probably shouldn't be tying my sense of self-worth to praise from friends, acquaintances, and strangers anyway.
Indeed, lad.
Just want to check in here if there's any new shiny spots, but I think I've already... Actually, there is one.
Within the recesses of the administrative chamber lies the elder sigil of the Master's House, a symbol of the fate-given authority to rule beneath the earth, and means by which to travel the entirety of all that dark domain.
Could never get that blasted thing to work for me. Everybody hanging in there, I take it?
And that puts us at 6 clears done.
Well, back to it.
So only 4 more until I finish the story, I think.
Hey, Orpheus. I figure that you've heard by now about how I bested the Minotaur Asterius alongside Theseus, the champion of Elysium himself. I don't think I even broke a sweat.
I scarce can possibly imagine such a spectacle, my friend. But certainly I shall attempt to try.
What happened next?
I am indebted to you, Zagreus, both for your friendship and embarrassment of generosity.
And I, in turn, am indebted to you, Orpheus, for your calm demeanor and ability to accept life's greatest challenges. You inspire me, and I wish you the best.
Wait.
Is that so?
Child, quickly now, before you go. I know how all of this must look. Know that I was true to her, Persephone, and that I think fondly on the time she spent with us.
Of course, Nyx. Though, why did she really leave the underworld, do you think? Besides, because of me. So what if she thought I died at birth?
She did not feel that she belonged. It was a very difficult adjustment she was forced to make. And She feared that she would inevitably end up caught between Olympus and this realm, that she might start a war.
A war? Wars have been fought for less, I understand. And Father must have been a real burden too.
You do not know. Ask her yourself about her time with him. But I have already said too much, and I cannot say more.
You've said more than enough. I'll see you next. Freshly caught, just for you, Shep. I'm much obliged.
Easiest trade yet. I still haven't fully figured out how to unlock one specific thing yet, and I don't know when it activates.
That definitely came to pass.
Got 3 diamonds for that, so I can buy a new upgrade.
I'm growing stronger. I can't do that yet. See you, Mira.
And now I'll just go to the thing that I'm missing. There's these 6 secret stashes, which I think I'm supposed to get after I finish each character's questline. It looks like next run is gonna be a sword run. I've gotten 0 gun runs in quite a while. But let's see what we can get from the contractor. 20% gem buff. Or keys give me rerolls.
Approved. Wouldn't mind an extra helping of gemstones while I'm ransacking out there.
You wish to mine my realm for gemstones, be my guest.
Only 1 more diamond and then we're done with that. I don't know how close I am to finishing up mastering the instrument. Let's do like 10 strums and then we'll call it a day.
Keep at it.
Also, I did want to check what mirror stuff I have left now because I did just get 2 done. High confidence, golden touch, and stubborn defiance. So that one, I need to finish one run with that one, and it's probably going to be better to do it before I get too high heat. And then the other 2 are golden touch, which I need to put points into to even start. And then high confidence, which is bonus damage when I have above 80% life. I now have more things to give me health, so it actually might be worthwhile to go for high confidence. But it would mean I need to be more conscious of picking up health boosts so that 80% is a larger area. But that being said, that's gonna be it for me today. made quite a bit of good progress. I forget if it was 2 or 3 runs that I finished. I think it was 3. Finished, or at least finished the administrative chamber so we can get some of those side quests finished, like Nyx and Chaos I think is tied to that. And I now have them set up on hearts, so it's just talking to them a bunch. Still need to figure out how to get the rest of the keepsakes. I know one is an epilogue only. And then it's just trying to finish up the last few nectar I can. I still need to figure out what I can do with ambrosia, because that's a thing I haven't been able to turn in, and I have 13 of them. But let's see who's on to raid. Let's go say hi to Kyo, who's doing some Shin Megami Tensei. So yeah, if I stream Wednesday, I think I would be leaning towards doing more Hades, but if I wake up early, I might do Jack 2 instead.
Not quite there.
Other than that, if not, next weekend's gonna be a bit weird, because I do have Friday off, but I was kind of planning on playing Dawn Trail. Unless the queues are terrible, then I might start off with Luigi's Mansion. Otherwise, I'll do Luigi's Mansion 2 on Saturday, and then Jack 2 on Sunday, assuming I don't play it on Wednesday for some reason. But with that, that's it for me today. Thanks again, Zaid, for the raid, and bye-bye.